It happened again. It felt it again. And this time, it was excited. Red eyes watching intently, looking up as it feels something new. What will it be this time? Something sharp, something soft, something barbed, something staticky, something harsh, something gentle, something that is both. This time it listens closely to the stirring of its ink, to the shuddering deep within it. It is slow, a rumbling like a purr, and it awaits what new thing will rise from its ink this time. It wants to have features, accessories. It wants to be. The time passes slowly, long, waiting, patiently. How much time until it shifts again? The Glob does not know. But then it feels tearing. It does not hurt. It is distant, far away in the light. Something tearing and pulling apart sharp and soft and barbed and staticky and harsh and gentle, tearing, 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 ink and fiber. And something in it shifts again. Something in it rearranges. There is sharp, there is cold, there is metal. For a moment it fears churning ink, as for the first time it can remember, instead of spreading larger and wider and bigger, its ink coalesces. It coalesces. Ink retreats like the tides. Closer, closer, tighter, tighter. But there is so much of it. But it does not hurt. Please, the monster thinks. I would like to be small. And then something snaps free. For the first time since the PartyPlex opened, the trash is dormant. The monster wants to explore. Hello everyone and welcome to the PartyPlex. This is Tired Penguin. You can all yell at me now.
What the fuck?
I am screaming! I am screaming!
Yay!
That's enough! Welcome back, Brennan Lee Mulligan! What?
Yeah! What the hell kind of Brennan Lee Mulligan kind of bullshit was that?
Amazing!
Listen to Brennan Lee Mulligan!
Dimension
He's
20!
really good.
He's
I've
the
never
DM!
listened to Dimension 20!
He's the DM! He's the
Anyway.
DM! Holy shit!
Anyway, can my players introduce themselves from top to bottom?
Going to bite you.
Hi, my name is 20 Crows in a trench coat. Crows for short. I will be playing the one that accidentally hurt Glob. Ezra, I'm sorry.
Hi!
I'm Tired Penguin, I'm playing Glob, I said that. Anyway, Mira.
Hi, hello! Holy crap, that was amazing writing. I want to stick it up on my wall. Holy peck. Anyways, hi, hello, I'm Mira. I will be playing your local pizza boy, who is also now double timing as a, security guard. Double timing probably isn't the right word, but he has two jobs here now. Yes.
Hi, my name is CYM-K. I will be performing as Elijah Mallory, and I'm looking forward to this game.
Hi, I'm Doll. I'm gonna be playing one of the clowns, Jacky. Though I do want you to know, Pengu, the Nova in me is clawing within me. Tearing at
Oh
my
boy.
insides.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Well, we're starting this off when the PartyPlex has pretty much just closed up, and I'm pulling up my notes because I forgot about those. And I actually took notes for this game. I haven't done that for games in a long time.
Oh, wow.
So, we're starting this, the PartyPlex has just closed, which means, I assume, James is getting off cooking duty.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is correct.
And when he gets off cooking duty, he always has his little meetup with Luke first, with eggs first.
Yep.
But after that, we need this. I'm gonna say this happens because this is what we need to happen.
Mhm.
You've made a friend in the dumpster. You want to go visit them?
Yeah, he will go visit Glob because he promised to them that he would visit every once in a while.
Yeah. And Ezra.
Hi.
Hi, Ezra. Hi,
Hi.
Ezra. You've been
Hi.
feeling the guilt. You've been feeling guilt.
Oh, 100%. Since this takes
Yeah.
place, how long after the Cheshire Rat?
Good pecking question.
Probably, let's say like a couple days, maybe?
Sure. It can take place where we need it to take place as long
Yeah.
as it is after Cheshire Rat. What is time? We don't know.
Yeah,
That's
probably like,
fake.
actually, it would probably, yeah, maybe like a little bit after, like, not super long after you gotta die sometime, because, like, but still after Cheshire Rat. Somewhere,
Yeah.
yeah, because, yeah.
It being after you gotta die sometime does also work because poor Ezra's emotional state.
Yeah.
Ezra, you can remember that that poor trash puppy you met in the
Yeah.
basement. Do you want to finally work up the nerve to go see them?
Nerve. Nerve.
Uh,
Yeah, Ezra has experienced the horrors a lot recently, and he thinks that it's time to face what he has been avoiding facing. He's gonna go visit the Glob, and after, geez, how long? 4 or 5 months, finally apologize for what happened and stop pushing down the guilt, because Luke and James, they both told him that that's not a healthy coping mechanism. But Aunt Kestrel also told him, hey, don't push down your emotions, buddy.
I imagine a lot of people
Suppression.
told you that.
Suppression is not the answer, you gay pecking ghost. So, James and Ezra, you guys are gonna run into each other in the maintenance tunnels.
Oh,
It can be literal if you want, but you're going to meet each other in the maintenance tunnels.
I think it would be funny if they accidentally bunked into each other.
Yes.
Cute shenanigans.
Yeah. Like, Ezra's probably just looking down and, like, fidgeting a little, and, like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're not very aware right now, are you?
Yeah.
And James is just not looking. He is intently, probably looking forward, and not like to the sides or anything. Because I'm imagining maybe like one of the maintenance tunnels from like a different spot kind of like connects into the route, maybe, and that's why they bonk into each other.
Yeah.
Could
So
also
they're-
be Ezra just coming out of the wall.
Oh, that's true.
Or Ezra just falls through the floor would be really funny.
Ram on top of them.
Yes, let's have Ezra fall on top of James. That
Yeah.
should be
James, roll a
funnier.
dex!
Okay. Buddy, what is your dex again?
Should Ezra also roll dex?
No,
okay.
because you're just falling.
Yeah, that's fair.
You cannot course correct in
Oh, that
midair.
is not the right.
I
Gotta
you are a ghost.
remember not to go into the forbidden zone.
EBD.
Nice.
Hey, it's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, that's a 15.
For the recording, we had a lot of technical difficulties, so Glob's voice is going to be different sooner than I expect it to make it different. Okay. Yay.
We can just say it's thanks to whatever just happened with it, and also the cleric stuff. Double
To the
bonus
coalescing.
power up.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, double power up.
Like it does have good timing if like just from what you've shared with us so far on recording. Like it does make sense for its voice to be a bit different.
It does make sense, but now I'm like, oh, should I just do it with my voice because the technical difficulties of, I'll figure it out. Anyway, what's your dex?
It was 15, so I imagine he manages to save his face. But because of the
You
bit, I do want him to like collapse to the ground.
You do not get pancaked, but you do get a ghost falling on top of you.
Yes.
Ah! Ah!
Hi, Ezra. You okay? He says as he's on the floor.
Yeah, Ezra like gets up and it's like, I'm fine. Just coming down here. I need to handle some stuff.
James, squinting. It's not about a certain rabbit, is it?
No, it's not about
Okay.
him.
Okay, he hesitates a moment, because he knows where this tunnel leads, but he didn't know Ezra knew. So he's just... He doesn't want to out Glob if...
Neither of you know if the other knows Glob. I
Yeah.
feel like this would
Right.
be a time to roll insight on each other.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's an 11.
11 from Ezra.
Yeah.
My fingers are too big for my keyboard. That is a 14.
Oh no. 11 and a 14. Well, what do you two get from each other from an 11 and a 14?
I feel like Ezra can't tell if he knows, but I think maybe James just does like I think that he thinks that James just doesn't believe him about it not being about hair wire.
Meanwhile, James, would you say a 14 is enough to clue in crows?
Sure.
Okay. James, after a moment of continued squinting, would brighten a little bit and go, "Oh! You must be here for Glob."
Oh, facial expression like changes a little to guilt. Like his hair changes to brown. You know what that means. And he
Ugh.
just looks so guilty.
Immediate
Yeah.
shift from bright golden retriever to concern as he kind of reaches out to gently put a hand on Ezra's shoulder. What happened?
I. Uh, when I first met Hairwire, um, I Hairwire essentially sent me to the dumpster, and it I met Glob, and I you remember during the rat. But actually, nope, not mentioning the corpse. uh, um, I had met Glob, and all this some stuff happened, and I wasn't in a good mental state because Hairwire had cast something on me, and just I hurt Glob really badly, and I need to apologize.
Okay. You don't need to roll insight for this. James is accepting that. You can roll insight a little bit more if you want a tiny bit more, possibly, but
I will.
James does accept that. Like, you can tell that he's accepted that happened.
15.
Okay, with a 15, you realize that he accepted that you and Glob did not meet under the best of circumstances, and that Glob got hurt. And but he's actually really proud of you for wanting to apologize.
Oh,
And he just kind of smiles at you and gently squeezes your shoulder and then pats your shoulder and stuff. And it's like, well, let's go get that apology done. Come on,
Yeah.
Ez.
Yeah. He smiles a
This
little
is
bit,
such a
being
cute
called.
nickname.
Yeah. He smiles a little bit at being called Ez and follows behind James. I almost said Luke.
They are so
Wrong
attached
boy.
at the hip that it happens to me and I'm James's player.
Yeah.
So you guys go to the dumpster door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I have both of you roll a perception real quick? And
You
while you're
got it,
doing that,
boss.
I'm also going to say I'm going to pecking change it last minute because I hate this pecking text to speech saying Glob says every time. So I'm going to do it with my pecking voice.
Okay.
Okay,
can
I'm turning off
Change
text
your
to speech.
Yeah. Go to back to never. You
Thank
can
Probably
go
a
back
good
to never.
idea to really quickly do never and stuff just so we don't have issues then.
Yeah. Change back to never, and that means you can talk in other chats
Thank
without having to.
Yay.
Okay, I got a
I've
23.
freed you. Oh, well, I was gonna say this is gonna be something so. Ezra, you have a habit of rolling really high when I say I'm not gonna give you this thing unless you roll really high.
I know. It was a 19 and I have a +4 perception.
James got a 24.
Oh,
23 and
God.
oh my goodness gracious. You both
They're
noticed
so
immediately.
determined to see the dog.
What was that?
They're both so determined to see their dog.
They're both so determined to see the dog.
Oh wait, I forgot to ask. Doll.
Yes?
Hmm?
Oh.
So you know about how there's the patronage thing?
Yeah.
Do you think that might affect? Who knows?
I'm gonna say this is something you should probably DM Doll for.
I will.
Which you can
I
also do
will.
because I just freed you from the shackles of text-to-speech.
Okay.
Okay, so a 23 and a pecking 24. Okay, you guys notice as you're going up to the door, like, it's pecking dark, dark, dark in the dumpster. You both know this. It's magical darkness in there. Ezra, you especially know this because you threw a torch and watched it get eaten by the darkness. Normally it's not something you're usually aware of normally, but you're aware that something's changed, which makes you aware of the presence of the thing normally. That makes sense? Yeah, you don't know something there until it's gone. Normally you can tell that darkness is already starting to eat at the light just from the cracks through the door, just from the door to the dumpster. That darkness is absent. The light is coming through how it would normally.
James just
What?
goes, shit.
What's going on?
I think they might not be here if they're the cause
What?
of the magical darkness. And he's gonna rip open the door and go, Glob?
Yeah, Ezra's
You don't need to roll.
Ezra was about to phase.
You don't need to roll a perception. There is an endoskeleton fella collapsed on the trash. Family Guy death pose.
Hold on, where's the hit drawing? Oh god.
Which one?
The one that I drew of Space Case.
Oh, I have one of Kestrel in the Family Guy death pose. It is an endoskeleton, and I also say, since you rolled a pecking 23 and 24 perceptions, it's not just an endoskeleton. It is an endoskeleton with fluffy hair and a tail and a cloak. A cloak that James recognizes. I'm being so loud because I'm panicking.
James is.
Go ahead, Mira.
Ezra, I was gonna say crows first because you're on top.
Mhm.
Okay.
But okay.
Should I roll something?
No. You got a
Okay.
23 perception.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is an endoskeleton with the same fluffy hair that Glob usually has, and the cloak that it didn't have last time you saw him. Or, hold on, Glob didn't have the fluffy hair or the cloak when you met them. They only had the tail. It's the tail that you recognize. It's the fluffy hair and the cloak that James recognizes. Okay.
James is racing over to this person's side and is just like, Glob? Glob, come on, buddy.
I have an image for you that I've been holding on to for a month.
I
we gonna see the
vibrate. I
doggy?
vibrate.
Oh no.
Doggy
Yeah,
I'm-
Ezra.
Doggy time.
Ezra is
Peck, I
falling behind.
downloaded it wrong. They're not supposed to have the rainbow.
Oop.
What do you mean not supposed to have the rainbow?
Imagine this, but without the rainbow. Because I
Okay.
was going back and forth on the rainbow. So imagine this, but without the rainbow. This is what you see when they lift their head.
Oh, did you look adorable? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Baby.
Baby, Sim, you might recognize this shape because I asked you how
Yeah.
would you go about drawing an endoskeleton to look fat.
Yeah.
Puppy doggy!
Uppy Doggy, who isn't
I
supposed to have the rainbow.
Okay. Is it black?
It's supposed to be just black. The rainbow will
Okay.
appear when they use their cleric magic, but because I wanted them to have a little resemblance to Nova as a treat.
As a
But
treat.
anyway, yeah. Yeah, you run up to Glob, and they lift their little head, and they've got little swirly eyes, and they shake their head with a little jingle, jingle, jingle.
Hey, bud.
Oh, baby.
Hey. He's gonna slide to his knees next to Glob and just kind of hold its head, very, very gentle.
Aww, hold
Hey,
head.
bud. Hey, bud.
Well, Glob immediately, kind of nuzzles into your hand a little. I'm going to roll them a perception. I'm going to roll them a perception at disadvantage. I'm going to roll them all their perceptions at disadvantage for reasons you don't know yet, but don't worry
Oh
about it.
boy. Oh boy.
Doggy.
Oh, I forgot
Oh.
to turn it off.
They get a 10. Oh, you forgot to turn it off!
Yeah, so I just heard Dice Parser said.
Whoopsie!
Okay,
Anyway.
that was my fault.
That's alright. Anyway, they get a 10. They just nuzzle their head into your handhold.
Hey. Man, it looks like you've got a lot of redesigning going on.
Blink, blink. You can roll an insight on them.
I shall. That's a 13.
Why?
What?
Hold on. Never.
Oh,
That's what I was supposed to do.
yes. There we go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give it to you with a 13 because I want you to have it. 1, Glob blink blinks at you. You can tell, 1, they don't know what you mean. 2, they tried to do a sound effect just now and it didn't work.
Oh, my heart.
The baby.
Baby.
He kind of smiles a little bit and just kind of gently, his impulse is to kind of just gently wipe some of the ink trailing, to put it back towards closer to the eye a little bit.
You can do that, it'll just drip again.
Yeah.
You can do that, it'll just drip again.
Yeah, it's his instinct because it looks like they're crying a little bit and soft touch. And
It's just how they are.
I know, but the James instinct, especially because of I look at his boyfriend and his tears and then look away.
Oh yeah. Black tears. Inky tears.
Inky tears. Yeah, so he just kind of shifts them a little closer to his lap and just goes, redesigns are what tunes go through. It means a change in their design. Though yours is a bit more connected to other people, but I still think it counts.
Ezra, Glob
Huh?
has not noticed your presence.
Mm, oh.
One, Glob has not noticed your presence. Two, I'm gonna give you a description of the endoskeleton now because this is something I talked to you before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird sort of recognition where you feel the recognition more than you actually visibly can tell it. That space case is endoskeleton.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And Glob has not noticed your presence.
Ooh.
Anyway, back to James and Glob. Uh, you can interject whenever you wish, Ezra.
Mhm.
Whenever you get the nerve.
The nerve.
The nerve. Anyway, Glob is just kind of holding its hands in like the little raptor hands,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
kind of
Mm-hmm.
idly. And it's just looking at you, still blink.
Yeah, James is just holding Glob because that's his friend.
That's the puppy.
That's his friend. That's the puppy.
That's the puppy. I'm gonna roll Glob another perception. Ezra, do you have something you want to do?
Uh, well, first off, Ezra is very um what the fuck?
Glob got a 7 perception. It once again does not notice your presence.
Yeah. He's confused about seeing his like that's sort of part of
Mm-hmm.
So James did mention that it's based the quote unquote redesign is based off of others.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ezra would have got that.
Yeah.
Because James connected dots when he met Glob.
Yay.
Ezra over here just like oh fuck. Um
It's okay if they don't do anything right now.
I was gonna have Ezra step down a bit closer. I'm not gonna have them roll stealth, but they are. It's.
Glob rolled a 7. It's not gonna notice you unless you say something.
Yeah. The best way I can describe it, because he's acting very similar to how fuck parallels. Am I right?
Uh-huh. What is he acting very similar to?
Okay, so and You Gotta Die Sometime, like how Luke was standing back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
Wah.
Does he say anything?
He wants to. And James knows that he wants to. He knows that Ezra wants to apologize for events that happened.
Mm-hmm.
James can point out the Ezra
He
in the
can.
room.
He
The
is.
sopping wet cat.
He is going to just kind of do a final little brush of the inky tears, and just kind of caress his friend's new shape a little bit, their little face, and he goes,
Oh.
"Someone would like to apologize. Do you want to hear it?"
They tilt their head. They don't immediately know what you're talking about.
Hey, Glob.
Glob jumps.
You're okay. You're okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something funny. Glob jumps, and then because it does not fully know how its body works, it flips over backwards. Out of your arms.
Oh, baby.
It tumbles over.
Oh, Glob.
Are you okay?
It lifts its head and shakes it with a little rattle again.
Yes or a no?
Or...
It just shaked its head out, and then it looks at Ezra.
Who looks
Ezra
very
can roll an insight. I'm gonna roll an insight on you too.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a dirty 20.
Goodness gracious. Which dice are you using?
I'm not using the bone dice. Those are kept in the EBDB box. These are the ones that I always use.
Okay, just check.
Would you like me to use a separate set? I have my purple and gold and my trans dice.
Oh, trans dice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Glob got a 3 insight.
Oh, baby.
I'll still give you. What was that? I'll still give you that nat 20 insight. What was that one?
Well, it was a dirty 20.
Oh. Dirty 20
Yeah.
insight. Yeah, Glob gets nothing from you. You get from Glob a bit of fear, a bit of nervousness, a bit of confusion, and also a bit of their own guilt.
James is just gonna kind of shift closer to Glob and just kind of help them sit up and then wrap an arm around it.
Glob is still staring at Ezra.
I'm really sorry about what happened. I wasn't in a good mind spot, and I don't know what came over me. I didn't mean to hurt you. It just... I'm sorry. I don't know what I can do to apologize more, but I regret it so much. I never meant to hurt you. I'm sorry. He glitches a little. And like, yeah.
Yeah. Glob looks at Ezra, listens as they say all that, and then like my words left me again. You can tell, carrying off of that insight, they try to make a sound effect again. It doesn't work again. But one of their new clawed hands does like gently, very itty bitty reach out.
Do you want me to? Am I okay to come closer to you?
It nods.
Ezra comes closer to the Glob.
Glob tries to get up. It falls over again.
Oh,
It
James,
hasn't become aware of what it is now.
James is like, oh, slowly. You've got a few more limbs, bud.
Yeah.
It looks at you, aghast. Again, you can tell it tries to make a sound that doesn't work. And it finally looks down at itself and its new limbs.
Yeah,
It sparkles.
Ezra definitely looks a bit confused at the fact that that's sort of his body. Sorta, not just his body, but also
A body you were in at one point.
the body that he got shocking grasped in. I don't think James doesn't know how Space Case looked.
Not really.
Yeah, no.
Nah. He got there after they split.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
James.
Glob sparkles and his little tail wags.
I'm guessing that this is from when you fused? He looks at Ezra questioningly.
Yeah. This is well, that's
Glob is
yeah.
going to try to approach the Ezra very slowly. I'm going to roll them. I'm going to roll them a dex.
Mm-hmm.
D20. Their dex is good. 7. They need James's help.
James will
help.
help. James helps. He kind of hooks their arm over his shoulder, and he will very gently guide them towards Ezra.
Ezra, how tall are you again?
5'9". He's 5'9", but he slouches.
How
And
how tall is the glob now?
That's what I've been going back and forth on. How tall is James? Also,
Shoot. Let me look at his wiki because I can never
5'6",
remember.
I believe.
I think
He's
it's
5'6".
5'6". Yeah, 5'6".
Yeah. And if I
I'm
remember
going to go
correct,
with. Yes.
if you're wondering, like, I'm pretty sure Space Case, if I remember correctly, Space Case is freakishly tall. Not freakishly tall, but somewhat tall. MJ, if you wanna, like,
I'm gonna go with Glob is 5 feet because even though this is Space's Case's endoskeleton, it's still globified. Glob is 5 feet tall.
Oh, hi! That's my height!
You're 5 feet tall!
I'm 5 feet, period! Yeah, that makes me so happy!
Glob is 5 feet tall, and it is going to try with James's help to gently approach the Ezra.
Ezra will carefully walk a little closer, not wanting to. They don't want to scare their friend. Well, they don't want to scare Glob, and they want Glob to be their friend. They don't ever want to hurt anyone on purpose, and they didn't mean to hurt Glob.
You can tell Glob doesn't want to scare you either.
Oh, they're both so beloved.
Mood.
Oh, so beloved. Glob is going to gently reach out, little clawed hand. Well, not little clawed hand. They have big hands because I like big
Yay!
hands. They have big
Yay!
hands. They're going to reach out. Yes?
I was gonna say their endo is also fat, which, like, being fat kind of causes big hands.
Yeah! Big
Yeah.
hands. They reach out one gentle hand towards Ezra's hand.
Ezra will take their hand.
Hold! Their tail wags!
Yeah. I had idea.
What is your idea? I will say I'm gonna get them out of the dumpster soon because Sim and Doll have been waiting so very, very patiently.
Okay. I was gonna, like, bring out the what's it called? The dancing light.
The torch! The Minecraft
Yes.
torch!
Yeah. He's gonna bring that out. And, like, hold it out to Glob with their empty hand.
Glob will gently reach for it with their empty hand.
Yeah. And he'll give it to him. To the Glob.
I can't tell if Glob wants to eat it.
Glob.
I don't think it'll eat it. Don't ruin the moment.
Okay.
But it looks very happy.
Yeah. It's just staring
It
at
looks
the
very
light.
Yeah, it likes the light. It likes the light.
Yeah.
And it looks at
Night
Ezra.
What?
And it looks at James. Oh, what was that?
Oh no, sorry, my laptop was it fell asleep. Carry on.
Oh! Sorry. They're
No,
gonna
it's
get
okay,
out of
no
the dumpster.
worries.
So Glob looks at the light, looks at Ezra, and looks at James, and then it looks at the bright glowing exit out of the dumpster.
You want to go out, bud?
Not.
Ezra looks at James and is just like, then let's go.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to hand you back the torch because it wants a free hand to also take
Yeah.
James's hand.
Oh,
Oh, baby.
One hand will hold Ezra's, and the other will hold James's.
Cutest puppy in the world.
Yes.
James will just hold up a finger and go, 1 second. And he's gonna very, very gently let go of Glob's hand after giving it a squeeze and just quickly steps to the part to the wall and just kind of whispers, "Hey, Nova, could you make sure that there's no security cameras for Glob? I don't think we'd be able to explain them away." And then he
Doll.
I don't know how she would respond to that, so I just think, like, you're in a trash area, there's probably stains on the wall. One of them changes to look like a thumbs up.
he just gives a thumbs up too.
does Ezra see that?
I think Ezra can roll a perception. I had Glob roll a perception. It got a 4. It did not hear that or see the little thumbs up.
Okay, I am rolling stealth really quick because he did whisper it.
Oh yeah.
17. So your DC is a 17 to beat crows.
Okay, that's a 16.
Just barely. Just barely.
Barely.
Just barely.
You can hear James whispering a little bit, but like it's just the cartoonish whisper sound effect. And then yes, and then you just see James thumbs up the wall. But from their past conversation, you figure that James is just telling your patron, nudge nudge, that hey,
Hey.
heads up, we're gonna be
Hey.
taking Glob out on a ride. Well, ride.
On a
Like
walk.
a tour, a walk.
Yeah.
Glob is making little grabby hands to have James's hands back again.
He there's just like there's a yellow heart that just floats up from him because he's so soft towards Glob already. And yellow hearts are platonic hearts, and he just grabs grabs Glob's hand again and gives it a squeeze. Okay, we're good. And
Glob
out of the trash
clearly is-
area.
Yes, Glob clearly still is not adept at walking, but having you two on each side helps.
Mhm.
Now,
Yay.
Jacky!
Jacky!
Where is Jacky?
I mean, the place is closed now, right?
The place, yes, it has recently closed.
I'd say, for the sake of this, if this game setting, she is actively starting her security patrols.
Oh,
Yeah, onto her security patrols or on the cameras.
Walking around doing the security patrols, as that is her job as a security clown.
Okay, yeah. She's on security patrols. Great. Eli!
Yes.
Where are you, buddy?
Isn't that the eternal question? Eli has been cleaning up his workstation, though that doesn't take much effort because he typically keeps it pretty neat. And he's making his way back over to his closet. He's sort of reading up on a little book on like how to use a desktop buddy because of reasons.
Aww.
And he is not really paying attention to where he's going. He kind of bumps into a wall a little bit. It's like, he's just trying to find his closet again.
Alright, can I have both Eli and Jackie roll me perceptions?
Yay!
You got it, boss.
I'm scared.
I gave you a briefing for how this game's gonna
I
work.
know. But
Okay.
hey,
I rolled a 24.
Oh,
Nat
Elijah.
20,
God.
baby.
Nat 20!
Elijah!
I got an 18.
Elijah and
Oh.
Jackie perceive.
Yeah, they
Eli's
both
very
perceive.
good. He's so good at perceiving.
Yeah, I think, okay, since Eli did get a nat 20, I'm gonna give him just a bit more than Jackie because I feel obligated to. And because I want to. Anyway, you both hear a bit of a thud and a clang as James and Ezra taking Glob happily up the stairs out of the maintenance tunnel, and Glob falls while getting up the stairs.
You also hear, no, oh dear. Are you okay, Glob? From
Yeah,
James.
Jackie and Eli both hear this. Jackie can't quite tell where it's coming from, other than general direction. Eli, you can tell with pinpoint accuracy this came from the stairs up from the maintenance tunnels.
Oh boy. Jackie's on high alert now. You've got the clown's attention.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh boy!
Oh no.
Eli,
And Jackie and Eli, I was gonna say, you two can both run into each other, not literally, as you approach the sound.
Eli, I imagine when he hears the noise, he like jumps, kind of drops the book, and he's like, ah, break it, break. Wait. Okay. And he kind of hurries to pick up the book, kind of stuffs it in like his back pocket because I imagine it's small enough to fit back there. And he starts
Hey,
hurrying
perfect.
towards the maintenance halls.
And Jackie also somewhere around there.
I imagine a funny way they could end up meeting up is she's going that way, like trying to look around, and then like sees Eli and comes up behind him like looming without meaning to loom because she's in security mode.
She's in security mode.
If I may, can I say while he's like going to the maintenance hall, he kind of realizes, wait, if it's a break-in, I need to be armed. And he grabs like a broom. He has
You like grab a broom and right as you grab it, a hand touches your shoulder.
Can we do that? Can I say that Eli like kind of spins around and swings?
Roll
I
an
mean-
attack!
Yeah.
Roll
Roll a
initiative.
strength!
Alright.
Don't roll initiative, just roll a strength.
I mean, not Dex.
My strength and my dex are exactly the same, so
Okay. Yeah.
4.
So you I think what happens is you go to hit Jackie, miss, and end up spinning yourself around.
He like collapses to the floor.
I'm imagining the way he missed is like she just leaned back slightly.
He kind of looks up horrified for a moment. He's like, oh my god, Jackie, I'm so sorry. Oh dear.
She just starts giggling and it's like, "Hey, no, it's okay. Sorry for spooking you," and like holds out a hand to help him up.
He takes her hand. He grabs a broom again, and he kind of stands himself up. And he's like, I heard a noise. I don't know if it's a break-in or something, but I figured if I'm going to go check, I ought to be armed.
Well, I was going to go check it out anyway, cause you know, and she like gestures to her face. But it's like, but if you want to come, I won't mind the company. I'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Jacky. And if you ever need backup, I'm the man. He kind of like wheels the broom again, ignoring the fact that he missed horribly.
She snickers again and like pats his head.
I love Eli.
He's so
Eli the
sweet.
best.
Meanwhile, James and Ezra, Glob has just fallen over.
James, having as I established earlier, immediately is just like, Glob, are you okay?
Glob lifts its hand, and it looks like it tries to give a thumbs up, except it has never had thumbs before, or a hand before, so it doesn't really look like a thumbs up, but it's an attempt.
James is just, he can't help but coo as he kind of helps Glob's hand form a thumbs up. James teaching Glob how to do a thumbs up.
Oh.
And then helping Glob back up to its feet.
Yeah, Ezra is also gonna help, and he chuckles a little, like he's not like a mean chuckle, but
Endeared.
yeah.
It's very cute, and it's learning.
Yeah.
You remember the hat I put in the group chat? Be patient, it's my first day in this body. Hat. That's Glob. Can all three of us roll a perception?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Sir, what is
Okay,
your perception
13
again?
plus...
Okay, that's a 6.
That's 17.
Okay, that's a
Glob
15.
gets an 11. 17, 15, and 11. I don't think Glob notices. I don't think... Yeah, James and Ezra can both notice the sound of footsteps as Jacky and Eli are approaching.
James swears as he... I'm gonna try and roll a strength to see if he can heft up Glob.
Glob?
Yeah.
Most of my characters weigh like a handful of grapes. Glob does not weigh like a handful of grapes.
That's a 5.
You do not lift Glob.
Ezra will try to help, like, hold on. Ezra has invisibility.
You can I believe you can cast invisibility on another individual, but only one.
Yeah, you
Only
should be
one
able
individual
to.
at a time. You can cast invisibility on Glob. I'll let you do that.
Okay, Ezra is gonna... What?
Is there something you need to roll for that?
I will check.
I think it's a touch-based spell. And then it's
Yeah.
concentration. Because Luke used it at one point, I think. Or that might have been an RP, I think.
No, it was during... Didn't he use it during...
Oh, yeah, no, it was the gosh darn game I DM'd. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna hide you real quick, okay, Glob?
Glob nods.
And is going to cast invisibility.
Imagine there's a little blur every time Glob goes nod.
Mood.
Yeah.
Yes. And Jacky and Eli enter the scene as Glob disappears.
Yeah.
Question. As they've been walking, has there been any ink that's been kind of leaked out anywhere?
I'm so glad you ask. Yes!
Oh, boy!
Delicious ink everywhere.
Is, since James and Ezra were kind of holding / supporting Glob, are they covered in ink?
I think you could have a little ink on, like, where you've made contact with Glob.
Okay.
Just a little.
Oh boy,
Okay.
that's gonna go great for the security cloud showing up, just casually covered in toon blood.
Oh no. Oh.
It doesn't help that Eli's blood too is also black, so he's very used to seeing blood as black.
Oh god. Oh god. I forgot that ink was toon blood.
Yeah, I made Glob an inky monster, which for Toon standards is basically they're a monster made of blood.
Yummy.
Oh.
Stop saying yummy to blood and ink.
James tends to forget that a lot of Toons. Well, no, actually, I'm just gonna really quickly roll history for him to see if he remembers that Toon ink is commonly black, because he bleeds red ink. because he is a Frankenelli,
feel-
so.
Yeah, more realistic tunes or closer to R-rated tunes
Mm-hmm.
could have red blood.
I
Which makes
look
sense
at
because you can show red blood.
I look at Batman. Look away.
You rolled a 15 history.
Yep, he remembers and like he just turns to look at Ezra and goes, "Oh no."
Yeah, and they show up
Oh.
right as he says, "Oh no," I bet.
Oh no.
Yup.
Just coming out of the basement covered in ink.
You're not covered. You've just got a little bit from where you've made contact with Glob.
So a little bit
And
on
a
James's
trail of ink
pants, on
behind
his
you.
hands.
Hold on.
I imagine.
I heard what Mira said, could not understand for the life of me what Doll said.
And a trail of ink behind you.
And a trail of ink coming up the stairs.
I imagine as they open the door, Eli kind of hops through, brandishing the broom like a weapon, like ah!
Eli.
Well, James decks a deck save to see if he like manages not to jump back down the stairs.
Ezra is freezing up. Like
When-
at
With a 13,
James, I think you like feel yourself almost go off the back of your back of the stairs, and you have to like flail your arms a little bit, but you catch yourself. You don't go full down the stairs.
Oh, good. Okay, he's just like, ah!
It takes Eli a moment, then he kind of realizes, like, oh, apologies. And he kind of notices, like, actually, can I roll a perception to see if he notices that there's ink on them?
Jacky and Eli both roll perceptions, please.
Also, I'm doing that. I do want to say Jackie is looming into the room with her security face on.
Oh,
Ezra is
that's-
so scared.
I'm
Ezra
just
is so
imagining.
scared.
I'm imagining Jacky PNG slides into frame.
Ezra knows
I
what
got a
that
19.
face means.
A
James
22
is
and a
gonna-
19.
James is rolling whiz because that is an angry clown.
That's
Oh.
a scary clown, yeah.
Scary
A
clown
22.
moment.
He just goes.
James, I think you succeed your whiz.
He just goes white as if like white. That's all his
Aw.
reaction is just like white. Like oh.
Eli got a 22. Jacky got a
Yep.
19. I'm confirming Jacky got a 19.
Yeah.
Okay, you both notice the ink on their hands and a bit of their side.
I think Jackie's immediate thought is, oh no, they're hurt. Because these two wouldn't kill a man. So she she sees James freak out and switches back to her playtime face and then rushes over is like, why are you bleeding? What happened?
It's
Aw.
not mine. It's fine. It's literally just a can of ink. And I am going to roll deception.
Yeah. Ezra is also
Oh.
rolling deception.
He's lying through his teeth.
Oh.
It's very
Yeah.
obvious.
Okay, so
no.
that is a 14 plus. That's a dirty 20.
Ezra succeeds his deception. James
Yeah.
does not.
Yeah, like, yeah, there was just. They didn't get this story straight. So, like, Ezra's probably like speaking up a little bit louder or something, is like, oh yeah, there was just an accident in the basement. Some cans fell on us. We're okay.
Yeah. Jackie
I
would
did
believe
imagine-
that. But then James failed so hard.
Yeah.
He looks like he's about to faint.
Yeah.
Eli got like a 22 for his perception thing, so I imagine because you mentioned Jacky just notices the ink on James and Ezra. I imagine Eli notices the trail of ink going down the stairs.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Eli kind of walks up to them and he kind of slips by them and he's like, are you sure it's spilled down there? Because that's quite a lot of ink coming up here. He kind of leans down and I imagine he kind of gently puts his fingers in it and he kind of rubs it between his hand a bit. He's trying to like
Ooh.
discern if it's
Eli.
something similar to blood or if it's
Can you roll me an investigation or an arcana?
Oh, my investigation score is fantastic. That's an 18.
Yeah, as you're rubbing this between your fingers, yeah, this is definitely ink. And it's definitely toon ink. But it's not. It ain't normal. It ain't normal. It's not like your blood. It's not like any toon blood you've seen before. This ain't normal. It's thicker. It's got the wrong consistency. It's got like a little bit of a shine to it that it shouldn't normally have. This is weird.
I just had the worst thought. I just had the
What is your
worst
thought?
thought.
Please
Oh
don't lick
no.
it. Please don't eat it.
Please don't lick it. If you try and lick it, Jackie will notice and it grab you by the back of your shirt and yank you.
I'm gonna try and put it in his mouth.
And
Eli!
Jackie yanks you.
Yeah,
James.
Jackie, roll something to catch Eli in time, and if you don't, I'm gonna make Eli roll like a con.
I'll do athletics, because I'm good at that.
Yeah.
James just
Funny
looks
too.
at
Athletics. What does James do?
he just looks at Eli with like the most exhausted face ever. It is just like, what is with you? And really weird impulses.
He hasn't learned to control yet. Leave him alone.
Oh, Jackie rolled a 22 athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's good at
You-
this.
You successfully stop Eli from putting the pecking ink in their mouth.
In
Wait,
all
I know-
fairness, she is
I
like
know
a
I should-
daycare worker.
Yeah, she's a
Yeah.
daycare worker. She deals
This
with
is
this
true.
constantly. She's got a second nature for noticing when people are about to put bad things in their mouth.
Yeah.
Eli's grin is just like, ah! I wanted to see if it was what I thought it was.
We do not put strange substances into our mouths.
I thought it would have done enough damage.
You could have gotten very sick. She's like talking to you the way she would one of our kids.
Yeah, the same cadence.
Uh-huh.
Eli is resisting the urge to do a side glance.
Like
Can I
at
have all-
Ezra or something.
Yeah.
Can I have all four of you roll a perception for me?
Oh,
Hold
boy.
on. First, what are all your passives?
14.
Passive.
14 passives?
16 for James.
16.
11.
19 for Eli.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna say for the fun of it, only Eli notices. So that little bit of ink that was coming up the stairway and kind of stopped where James and Ezra are, it is now continuing in what looks like little footprints walking away.
Oh god.
James
Oh god.
squaring. Ah, fuck. He just bolts.
Only
Wait,
Eli
no,
noticed
only
this.
Eli
Only
Oh,
Eli
wait,
noticed
right.
this right now.
Right, I forgot.
Only Eli
Sorry.
notices for
Sorry.
now. It's okay.
Eli, you just see, or I guess it's up to the DM if anybody else sees this, but Eli's expression like widens into from being, I guess, like a little bit salty that he wasn't allowed to lick the mysterious substance to what the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? What
Yeah,
is
you
that?
all noticed Eli's expression.
Ezra,
Jackie
James is
immediately
looking for Glob.
yeah, he's like, and looking directly at James.
Jackie switches back into security mode. It's like, Eli, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Eli is going to wordlessly point at the footsteps, and then he's just gonna be like, "Ghost."
James
Yeah,
bolting.
I know I'm a ghost. Yeah, I know I'm a ghost, right? And he is booking it up the stairs.
Yeah, you
Following.
guys start running, and Jackie immediately goes, "Oh hell no!" and starts also running, and like
Ezra's going to try to shut the door.
you're going to
Hold
try
on.
to shut the door on the very strong robot clown.
Yes.
Hold on, because
Okay,
you're
sorry.
already at the top of the stairs. You were already at the top of the stairs. Glob is now going along on a flat surface. They would not make it alone up the stairs any portion.
Okay. Yeah. Ezra is running. He is running, following the trail.
James is also running.
Glob has not made it very far. They just kind of toddle, and you can see like the footsteps waver a bit, like they almost fall over and catch themselves a couple times. And then it looks like the footsteps are just veering towards a wall. Not a door, just a wall.
I mean, it could be a door if we intervened, but it's a wall right now, right?
It's a wall right now.
Yeah.
It's a wall right now. Unless
Mhm.
they
Is
intervene.
Jackie still holding Eli?
You know, I was gonna say, like, he goes up into the rafters using the wire. It would be hilarious if she dragged Eli up there without realizing it.
Hold him like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah.
I mean, he has long hair, so.
You just realize you're holding Eli by hearing him go, oh!
She switches her grip to make sure like have you attached to her front and you're very safe in that grip, but you're also very high up now.
Ah!
It's like, oh, sorry. Here, let me get you back down.
Put me down! I don't like being high up!
Yeah, so
As you
that
guys are
that
running.
successfully stalls her for a little bit while she's getting him back down to the ground.
Yeah, I think Ezra and James would meet up with the end of Glob's footsteps first, then as Glob thunks into the wall and falls over. And you don't see them, of course, because they're still invisible, but you hear the thunk and you see the like more ink land on the ground.
Come on. We gotta get you
Mori,
back up.
Come
Come on.
Get up. And he is strength check to try to get him up.
Yes.
Okay, that
Nova,
is
give me strength. Nova, give me strength.
a +2.
Nova gave me strength. Okay, that's an 18.
Call
Hey,
upon the power of the
15!
lesbians.
The presents help.
An 18 and a 15. You both successfully lift Glob up. If Glob is still invisible,
Concentration.
It is a concentration-based spell.
okay, then Crows, it's up to you whether or not Ezra's concentration breaks.
Ezra was trying so hard to focus on this guy, on Glob, just like, but like they ran off. They trying so hard to stay concentrated, so hard. Like, yeah,
Like, do you want to like roll a whiz or something to see if they're
yeah.
stressed?
Yeah, maybe.
Roll whiz.
Whiz.
Please, you have been so nice to me. James is here.
James is here. What did
That's
you
a nat
roll?
one.
No!
Oh, your concentration has definitely broken. Glob is
I
no
am
longer
well
invisible.
aware. They hate when I roll whiz. They hate when I roll whiz so much.
Well, have you seen Ezra? Of course.
Yeah, I have a +2 whiz.
James is just
Impossible.
swearing
Anyway,
under
Glob
his
is no
breath.
longer invisible.
Quick,
You can
while the
hear.
clown's distracted with the pathetic wet cat, get the Glob out of sight.
Yeah,
Come on,
Ezra's
come on, come
going.
on.
Yeah, Ezra's gonna try to just distraction and try to cast a dancing light and throw it.
What did you roll
Wait.
for making a distraction?
Perform a
Sleight of
grapple.
hand.
Roll me
'Cause-
a dex or a strength for how far you throw it.
Okay, I have a +3 dex.
That would be a great time for someone to talk to the building, but y'all are panicking.
15.
Panicking hard. 15. You throw it pretty far. You throw it past where Jacky and Eli are.
Yeah, she looks over.
I think
Go.
James is just like, Nova, some help, please, as they're running.
Pengu, since you're the DM, what do you think would be the funniest way for Nova to help?
Trapdoor.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. They just go through the floor.
all Eli and Jacky hear is a yup.
Yeah, and also a sound from Ezra.
You also hear a staticky sort of yell.
Oh gosh, should Ezra roll something?
Or what?
The static.
It's just glob noise, but sure.
Okay. Okay, it's just glob noise, never mind.
It's just glob noise, because Glob also got startled. Glob also makes a little yelp. It just
Yeah.
sounds like static. You hear two hear two person screams and one staticky yelp.
And she
Eli-
she looked over at the little ball of light, and then she hears the noise, and she looks over, and her friends are gone. And she's like, "Oh God, oh no, someone took my friends."
I was just kidnapping people.
Eli, we need to get them back.
Right.
We need to save them.
Where do ghosts go to kidnap people?
I mean, from what I've heard, a lot of things have been happening in the basement.
Basement. Right. We need to head to the basement.
Oh no!
Don't mention the rabbit! Don't mention the rabbit! Don't mention the rabbit!
Oh goodness, MJ's here!
Oh god!
No.
Oh god!
Don't mention the gay rabbit.
Nova would not send a very vulnerable puppy that she adores anywhere near that stupid fucking rabbit.
I figured she wouldn't send them near the basement.
Yeah.
I have something that can happen as Jacky and Eli go down there, because there is still the ink trail that leads to the dumpster.
Ooh, yes.
Ooh.
You guys can see where that ink trail leads, and it don't lead to the basement.
Let's follow the
Yeah.
trail.
Follow that.
Yeah. While you two are following that, where does Nova yeet the three?
I mean, you're the DM. What do you think's funniest?
I think she can yeet them anywhere that is not the basement. Or the
Not the
dumpster.
funhouse.
Yeah, I was
Not
gonna say,
the
or the funhouse. Yeah.
Not
No
the fun
funhouse.
No, the funhouse.
Okay,
Rat
so I'm
room?
trying to. I don't know if putting Glob next to little rats would be great for the little rat's health, because it's kind of
Understandable.
Right.
And probably not coming through the ceiling.
Yeah. You know, I think Glob deserves somewhere fun and whimsical. Let's go daycare. Last place Jacky
Daycare!
would look right now.
You guys we fall through the ceiling into the daycare, into the ball pit.
Into the ball pit.
Ah!
Ugh.
Ah!
Everybody
Glub-
okay?
Glob's little
Ah!
tail is sticking out of the ball pit. Only its tail.
Why was that? Ah!
I mean, I asked
Ugh.
the PartyPlex for help.
Glob lifts
Thank
its head out
you.
of the ball pit and looks at James.
Oh yeah, I know about her.
Their tail
Thank
wags.
you. Ezra gives a very, like, dizzy thumbs up, and I'm gonna roll a dex.
Glob looks at your thumbs up and tries to imitate it, and also
Oh.
give thumbs up to the ceiling.
That's
Aw.
that's a 7. Ezra falls over a little bit. Ow.
To the balls.
Into the ball pit. Glob is gonna try and wiggle itself out of the ball pit.
You've
Maybe
got balls sticking to you because the ink.
Yeah. There's no ink in the ball pit.
Oh
Jacky's
no.
gonna hate cleaning that.
I love inky ball pits. They're my favorite.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Ezra stands up a bit, and it's like, didn't expect to be dropped through the ceiling.
I was honestly expecting a door. I mean, I guess the trapdoor works.
It's still a
It's
door.
faster. It's faster. Glob
I
gets
think
out of the ball pit and briefly shakes itself out like a dog.
Aww.
James is just gonna. I'm just gonna roll a dex to see if James can swim out of the of the ball pit. Oh, that's a dirty 21. That's yeah, he's fine.
Nice.
Ezra,
I imagine it's not
well,
a deep ball pit because daycare.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Like one of those kiddie pool sized ball pits.
Pool size.
It's deep enough that landing in it, for toon, logic won't hurt you. Like, it's
Mhm.
Minecraft water physics. If you
Mhm.
land in
Yeah.
it, you will not be hurt, no matter how high you
Huzzah.
fall from. But it's not deep enough for kids to get lost.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. Glob shakes itself out like a dog and then looks back at you two.
Well, that was fun. Where to next?
Glob tilts its head again and like it wants to make a sound again, but nothing happens. This time it kind of like taps at its face when nothing happens.
Can
Are
you
not
maybe
able to...
you aren't making the sounds that you usually do. Oh, sorry.
Out. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, Mira has stepped away. While Mira has stepped away, we can take a small break because
Yeah.
Small break.
Yippee.
James and Ezra. We're currently at James and Ezra and Glob have just gotten out of the ball pit in the daycare. Meanwhile, Jacky and Eli, I keep wanting to call you by your names. Anyway, meanwhile, Jacky and Eli are going down to the dumpster. But right now we're at the 3, getting out of the ball pit. James and Ezra, you are still inky. And the
Yep.
ball pit is
Indeed.
inky.
Yep.
Indeed.
So much ink.
So much ink. I think
Glob just
James.
seems to keep making ink.
James is just. I'm just gonna roll Viz to see if he's actually thinking or not.
Are you thinking, boy?
Boy, do you have a brain.
Any thoughts in that head?
Glob
20
forever
plus
drippy,
3.
honestly.
Glob
Oh, that's a 9.
No thinky.
Oh,
No
He
no
thoughts in that
thinky.
brain.
he wants to check in on Ezra, so he reaches out with Ezra to Ezra and kind of grabs his hand, his shoulder, and is just like, "Ez, you okay?" And then there's the ... And he's like, "Shit."
James. James.
Yeah,
James.
yeah, I'm aware.
He's trying to take off his jacket. For once, he is trying to get the jacket. He was trying to get his jacket last time, and now he's trying to get it off.
Oh, it doesn't work.
I am so
It's
sorry.
James.
I am so
Glob, meanwhile.
sorry.
Glob, meanwhile, is looking up at the big colorful daycare. Glob is just sparkling. Glob is not noticing your plight.
Glob,
Yeah,
Glob,
there's so-
please stay here. Glob, please
Glob looks
so
back at
many
you.
toys.
stay. What was that?
What was that, doll?
There's so many toys for a puppy to play with.
So many toys. Glob looks back at you guys when you're calling its name, and then it just goes, "Oh," like in its face, scurries over to you guys, and then goes, "Wait, don't touch. Touch makes worse." Head tilt. It just kind of grabs, holds onto its little hands.
Little hands.
We'll get it handled. Don't worry. Just,
We're gonna be okay. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking.
So good.
I'm
Thank
just
you, friend.
imagining the ink slowly encompassing them as they apologize to each other like this.
It never fully encompasses, but it is spreading.
Yeah.
Mm.
Since
Glob is just looking at you like, I don't know what to do.
Sorry.
You'll It'll be okay, buddy. It'll be okay.
Yeah, well,
Hey, random thought. Because we've never really had a fusion. Uh, since Ezra's aware of the Nova connection now, would the fusion also have that connection?
oh,
I think
I mean, on account of the classes, Mori will be
Mori.
part warlock. Mori will be part warlock.
Yeah. And
So-
also, when he possessed, when he possessed Eli, Eli was aware of it, and I think Space Case got a little bit of it. I think.
nice.
They were
The rainbow
they were going
effect,
through a lot.
slightly.
The rainbow effects.
The rainbow beam.
The rainbow beam.
Why are you giggling?
Anyway, yeah. The ink is spreading. Glob just looks like they don't know what to do.
It's okay, Glob. It's okay.
we'll be okay, Glob.
It'll be
And
fine.
he does kind of lean over and gently forehead bunks Ezra and goes, "We're gonna be okay."
I know.
Whap.
And-
As you say, it's gonna be okay.
And then they kind of stumble a little bit. Does the daycare have a mirror?
It has reflective surfaces. I
And
think
you know,
in a lot of play places, there's little, at least on one part of the play area, there's a little reflective surface that's like a mirror. It doesn't work perfectly, but it reflects.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Nods.
Yeah.
also, as soon as you are thwapped together, Glob will hug you.
Aw.
Hey.
Oh, buddy, it's okay.
Oh, we're okay.
No legs.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
No legs.
Oh, our leg privileges got revoked.
Oh, I don't like that. That's weird. Oh.
It's kind of like having a tail, and he kind of shifts a little bit. So, like, they're kind of like, you know how like people will draw mermaids, and they're kind of like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
like that. He kind of pushes them like that, their tail like that, and he's like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
Glob
I mean,
has
having
Glob. Sorry, you go first.
I mean, having a tail is more like having just like a weight on your back. Like not on your back, but like it's weird. Having a tail is weird.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's interesting. I mean, I had a tail when I fused with Chip.
Space Case had a tail.
Yeah, Space Case had a tail.
Rat tail.
Rat
Yay,
tail.
moment.
Glob has hugged you, and Glob rolled a perception, and it got a 14 perception for looking around for a reflective surface, so it will find the reflective surface in question. It will find and it will take your hand and walk you over to
Aww,
The
reflective surface.
shiny.
to
The
the
shiny.
shiny.
Yeah.
Walk, walk, walk.
Hold on, I'm just gonna do a dex save and try to walk. Cause
Oh,
they don't float.
Buddy, you got a mermaid style tail as a ghost. You gotta swim.
He doesn't know how to do that. He's gonna try to walk.
He doesn't know how to swim.
James is gonna. James knows how to fly, quote unquote, because he grappled and stuff. So like that's also another reason why he doesn't have legs. They don't have legs.
None of legs. Leg privilege is gone.
Yeah.
What is your acrobatics, sir? Because I'm kind of winging it as him doing acrobatics in the air.
Yeah,
That's a
that
plus
is-
7.
Okay, so
Winging it.
that's a
Eh.
5 on the die plus Dex. That is an 8.
Whoa.
I feel like they
You're
fall
definitely
flat
you're Oh.
at first. And then, like, James kind of saves them from actually hitting the floor, and they kind of just do a somersault instead.
What the heck?
Glob is Glob is still holding your hand. Glob will try to anchor you.
Whoa.
Glob holding onto you like a fly, like a balloon.
Uh.
You gotta, we can't walk right now, as we gotta, and James will try and push the sensation of flying through the air, like on a grapple, to Ez.
Oh. Okay.
Just believe that we can pass through the air, and I think it'll be fine, because we're not exactly on the ground right now.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, we're not on the ground. We're not on the ground. I don't like that. I don't like
Not
not
on the
being.
ground.
I don't like heights.
It's okay. It's okay. We're pretty close to the ground. We're not like to the ceiling high. We're at floor level. We're just not there. We don't have any feet.
Yeah.
Glob is gonna give you another hug.
Oh. Hey.
Also, Ezra, you do get a sense of longing, even though, like, you've mentioned that you don't like heights. James does. He misses heights.
Oh.
Glob is gonna give you guys a little help out.
Yes, good.
Thank you. Thank you.
As it hugs you, its hair gets that little bit of rainbow. It is going to use one of its first cleric feature, Emboldening Bond.
Oh.
We're so
What
proud of the baby.
This is the details of Emboldening Bond. It's in Slash Art Roll.
Ooh.
Ooh. A magical bond between. Hey. Idea.
Uh-huh.
Eyes?
Nice.
Eyes?
Nice.
Eyes in the walls.
Eyes?
In
In
the walls.
the walls?
In the walls. In the
In
walls. Yes.
Doll,
Eyes.
in the walls?
Eyes appear.
Eye time!
Eyes appear in the walls, as long with Glob's hair getting a little rainbowy.
Double feature.
As Glob casts Emboldening Bond.
Sorry, my
You guys
allergies.
only feel a little. I pat you. Glob does that. You see the eyes and the rainbow sheen, and not only do you feel, a little easier working together, but yeah, Ezra recognizes this.
Wait, so what does it do? Well, either bunch creature. You can roll D4.
Well, either I'm pretty sure being overlapped is being within 30 feet of the other of each other.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So for an hour, you can add a D4 to pretty much any roll you make.
Oh, nice. So it's like Bardic Inspiration, sort of?
Sort of.
Like a more consistent Bardic Inspiration.
Nice. Awesome. Yeah.
Does Ezra say anything about that? About recognizing that?
He's like about the spell casting or the eyes?
About the eyes ball. In the hair
You're
and
cutting
the
out.
eyes.
Can you repeat that?
You were cutting out really bad.
Thank God. They're back.
Okay.
Glob getting a little rainbow in their hair and the eyes.
Ooh. That probably sparks a memory of you gotta die sometime with mentioning the patron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I should roll to see if James thinks of Nova.
Yeah, cause you had a conversation with her about this, and she did tell you specifically, James. We haven't put
Mhm.
it up yet, but she told you there's
Yep.
another who had it. It's Glob.
Yep. Okay.
Oh!
Yeah.
This is gonna be a funny way for Ezra to find out if this happens.
So, with a 15, I think the memory does come into view for Ezra. It's James sitting on a bed, in with next to Nova, and they're talking.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And
Okay.
I'm just really quickly gonna pull up our document that Doll and I are still working on, so it hasn't
Hey,
really
hey.
been published yet. If that's okay with you.
Remember what you promised with Nova. Ezra doesn't get that little detail. Only gets the
Oh.
detail of there's two of them.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I
With
do
that,
not give permission for that Nova information to be shared yet.
I give you a salute.
boy!
Oh god.
Oh boy! Wow!
Yeah.
Edit
Well,
down.
don't worry. Don't worry. It's
You don't need to share the doc either. You can
Oh
just
no,
describe.
I'm not. I'm just going to their dialogue.
Oh, okay.
There's just kind of a memory of Nova saying, "I'm not sure how to be a good patron." And James goes, "Well, I think it's mainly just being a good friend for Ezra. Your magic already gave him some stuff. Maybe you two can train together. Experiment on what they can do now, so it's more intentional instead of instinctive for Ezra." And then there's a moment of silence, and then Nova says, "I don't think Ezra's the only one I've unconsciously made I've made a connection with, actually."
The
And James,
unconsciously bit not there.
yeah, not there. That was me misspeaking. I don't think Ezra's the only one I've made a connection with, actually. Oh, do you have an idea on who? Glob. Trash puppy.
Trash puppy!
Trash puppy.
Ezra is a little bit silent.
Glob is still just looking up at you with their big ol' eyes.
James is nervous, trying not to be nervous, but nervous.
Accidental
Understandable.
reveal.
She just
Surprise! The cool lady you look up to is secretly your patron in the building.
He got that she was the building. I thought James told him that before.
Yep. But it's more of the
No,
reveal that Nova is the
building.
person.
Nova is and that alongside the reveal that Glob is also
Yep.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, I think you feel Ezra fidget a little bit with a much more phantomy hand.
Mm-hmm. They just want to be a good patron for you. Sorry, could you say that again?
Nova?
Mm-hmm. She, originally she was gonna tell you, but memories.
Fuck. Ezra doesn't know how to respond. Like, I mean, like, he's not upset. He's happy, but like,
Shocked.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. James just kind of fidgets a little bit in the mental space and goes, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Honestly, probably a bit more than okay.
Oh.
She's my friend, and I really care about her, and I'm glad that she chose me.
Yeah. Me too.
Well, this would be a great time to switch to the other team, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're well, these ones are having a moment.
Jackie and Eli, you're following the trail of ink down the stairs.
Yippee!
Monochrome buddies on a mission.
Here we go.
Monochrome buddies on a mission.
I imagine Eli is very tense because he's only really been to the garbage
Cut
in
out.
the daytime. Oh,
Oh
sorry.
no, I cut out. Oops.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I
Sorry.
imagine Eli. Oh,
Yeah.
all good. I imagine Eli is very nervous going to the garbage because while he has seen the garbage, he's never really been there for a long time, nor at night because he is not janitorial. The most he's been back there is if the trash hasn't been really taken out yet and he really needs to throw away something larger, which isn't very often. So he's pretty spooked right now.
I think Jacky is taking the charge on this just so that you feel a bit safer.
Thank you.
It's her job as security to protect you, and also you're her friend, so it's double her job.
Double friendship.
Aww.
Eee.
And you find that trail of ink leading to the dumpster door. To the big indoor dumpster.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Stop!
I think Jacky's like got her hand, one of her hands clawed shaped as she pushes open the door slowly.
Ooh.
She's ready to swipe if she
And
needs to.
Eli's
And I
still
think-
brandishing the broom.
so. Have either of you been into this big dumpster before? The big indoor
No.
dumpster.
Absolutely not. This is Jacky we're talking about. When would she ever?
Fair.
Especially
So
with
you
her
haven't-
thing for cleanliness.
Fair. So you don't recognize that the magical darkness is absent. So to you, this just looks like normal dumpster, except for the big puddle of ink near the entrance.
Eli like grimaces for a bit. He's like, "Oh, you don't think there's been a?" And he kind of looks at Jacky, kind of letting his, hoping that she's picking up on what he's putting down.
Yeah, she like shakes her head pretty immediately. Is like, Those two, I don't think, have the guts to kill a man randomly, and also, they would not be that calm-ish if they had killed a man.
Do you think the
Okay.
ghost would've?
Well, they were presumably down here, so if they saw a murder, they would be shaken up.
You want to
gonna-
investigate the ink a little closer?
I will.
Yeah, we will! Investigation time!
Yippee! Imagine Eli kind of, when he kind of approaches the dumpster, he's poking the ink with the stick just to make sure that it's not like there's something in there not gonna jump out at him.
I got a 14.
Oh, for investigating the ink?
Mhm.
Okay,
I got a dirty 20.
what stats did you, or what ability
Oh.
checks did you both use?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Investigation for both of you. Okay, because I will say an arcana would also get you something, but a little slightly different, but you both are investigation.
Oh, well, you should have said that sooner. I can switch mine to Arcana, so we can get both.
Do you want to roll arcana? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know, Tim, didn't you say that Eli's arcana and investigation are the same stats?
No. My investigation is way better than my arcana.
Okay,
It
then,
doesn't matter
yes,
because I got
Jackie,
the exact same roll anyway. Also a 14.
a 20 and a 14. 20 investigation, yeah, this is, for Eli, this is definitely that same weird pecking ink as was going up the stairs. But this is even thicker. This is even thicker, this puddle. Why do I say thick like that? I'm so sorry.
Because it's fun to say. Fun to
It
say.
is fun to say. It's fun to say. This ink is even thicker than the stuff that was going up the stairs. And again, it's still that weird sort of ink you've never seen before. Jacky with a 14. Yeah, this is your first closer look at this ink. You get the same sort of details as this is nothing like any ink you've ever seen before. And it's really thick, and there's some weird magic on it. Just you can't tell quite what, but this ain't normal ink.
Let me
Probably
see
a
if
good
she
thing
has
Eli
anything
didn't
for
eat it.
that. Yeah.
Good thing.
She-
The
yeah,
worst,
she's gonna-
Eli, I would have given you some necrotic damage for that one.
Yeah.
Pain.
She sees this and she's like, definitely never put this in your mouth, ever, please.
I'll trust you on that one.
She has detect magic. Let me see what that does. And she has identify.
Oh.
I have 2 things I could try.
I will let you use either detect magic or identify. And I'm gonna look up the details.
I'm gonna have you guys help me decide, because detect magic, I can learn its school of magic, if any, and identify. Okay, actually, I think I will just do detect magic, because if I use identify, then she's gonna know how it works, and that's detrimental to our plans.
That is a bit detrimental. So detect magic then?
Yes.
Alright, you cast. Yeah. You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. First off, I've gotta say.
Sorry.
It's okay. First off, I've gotta say, would Eli ping on the. Oh, right, you just muted. I'll describe the ink thing first.
Well, no, I can unmute. I was just muting for a second.
Oh. Well, you just sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. Eli is within 30 feet of Jacky. Does Eli ping on anything?
Would the detect magic affect me?
Are you
Asking
magical?
that.
Hold on. It is blocked by 1 inch of common metal. Is Eli's skin 1 inch of common metal?
It is not. Eli is a really weird situation. I know I write him a lot as a robot, but he is supposed to be more of like a homunculus.
Oh.
Yeah,
Whoa!
I do.
Are
give
you
him
magical?
Oh fuck! I'm trying to think. I guess in a way he could be considered supernatural because I'm not sure if it can
Do
if
you
it
want to
counts as
show
like
up on ping or not? Is the
fuck it, do
question.
it. It'd be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. So first,
so
okay. So
she gets a
so
ping.
Eli, yeah, has that faint magical aura, as is detected with detect magic. That faint magical aura. The ink puddle has a pretty strong magical aura, and the school of magic. Let me look up what are the different schools of magic again, because I want to be specific about things. Give me a sec. Schools of
The inherent urge as a DM and a writer to be uber specific when possible.
This is why I have like so many tabs open when I do DMing. And
Same.
only when I do DMing. You're It's the school of magic in this puddle of ink is a mess. It is not one school of magic. There is a bit of abjuration in there. There is a bit of I'm scrolling through. There's a bit of abjuration in there. There's a bit of dunamancy in there. There's a little bit of enchantment in there. There's bit of necromancy. A lot of transmutation in there. It's a mess.
Ooh. Yeah, I think Jacky's gonna like wince back just from like the sight and feel of it.
It feels gross.
Yeah.
Eli
Yeah,
kind of
she-
watches. Oh, you.
No, you go ahead.
Okay. Eli watches Jackie kind of jump back from this thing, and he also instinctively steps back. Like, what happened? It all right?
It's oh gods, it's disgusting. There's robots don't really throw up unless it's a turn gag, but she looks kind of nauseous and she's like, there's so many schools of magic all mixed into it, but not a normal way. It's a bad way.
I do have something that I can kind of do as an electrokinetic.
Oh?
If you, yeah, the psychic vision option I get at 3rd level.
Can you please
And
give me the
I'm
details on that? Can you give me the
Yes.
details on that?
Beginning at 3rd level as an action, as long as oh wait, no, that's electric drain. Psychic vision
Can I
starting
also
at 3rd. What was that?
read it out first, but can you also like copy and paste it? I comprehend so much better reading, buddy.
Oh yes, of course.
Thank you.
I'll put it in the front row. At the cost of 1 battery core point, you can use the residual neuroelectric energy from a recently deceased creature's corpse to view their last memories. You can follow the creature's neuroelectric form to track its killer's current location. The creature must have been dead for no longer than 1 hour. You must spend a battery core point for every minute you wish to use this feature.
I see.
I think
I see.
Glob's probably been dead for way longer than an hour.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm gonna you try to use your psychic vision, and it doesn't work. And the only reason you can think of that it wouldn't work is either this is not a corpse, or whatever it is has been dead for a good while, or longer than an hour.
The reason I wanted to use it is I wanted to give Eli an excuse to touch the ink too.
Yes, touch it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he's touching it.
yeah, you touch it while you're doing that. And I think now that Jackie's looking away from the ink, she sees you pinging, and she's like, "Huh."
Eli sort of stands up and he's like, whatever it was either isn't a corpse or it's a really dead one.
You now have
And
ink
he's
on your hand.
Probably really dead, considering there's necromancy in that mix.
Oh, lovely. And
You now
you see
have ink on your
Eli
hand.
trying to wipe it off on his like pants. It's like,
All you
Oh.
manage to get is more ink smeared on your pants.
oh god. Oh god.
Oh, I know how we can get them to touch.
Oh my god.
Jackie's a clean freak, remember? She's
Oh, yeah.
immediately gonna be like, "Oh, here, let me pull out a handkerchief." And then she pulls out a rope of them and then unties one of them and like starts trying to wipe it away for you.
Oh.
Clean up, clean up.
Clean up. You touch it and it's like it just soaks through the little cloth handkerchief.
Ew.
This is very viscous for what it is. Oh god. Oh god. You see
It's
the
like blood, but
disgusting.
wrong.
What did
Eli's
Jackie
like,
say?
Jackie didn't say anything. I said it's like blood, but wrong. Blood too, but
It's
worse.
like blood but wrong. It's like blood but wrong. Yes. And then Sim.
Eli, you just see Eli's expression of disgust intensify as he's like, "Oh, ew, it's really wet, ew."
Yeah. She like
It's not even really wet. It's just viscous,
sticky.
sticky.
Ooh.
Dry sticky is worse than wet sticky, I think.
You're so right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jackie like pulls the handkerchief away and just sticks a tongue out when the ink in the handkerchief there's a line of ink connecting it, and she's like, "Ew."
And it's stuck to you too,
Ew.
where it's soaked through.
Yeah, she like tries to drop the handkerchief and like wiggle her hand to get it off, but the handkerchief is sticking to her hand now.
Not on the handkerchief is sticking to your hand, and the handkerchief is sticking to Eli.
And she's like, "Oh, that's not. Hey, that's not good." And she like keeps trying to tug away.
Eli is also trying to like yank his own arm off. He's like, oh god, oh no, mistake, I made a mistake.
Spreading?
It begins to spread very slowly. Yes.
Jacky is trying so hard not to panic so that he doesn't panic. But hoo boy, internally her code is going haywire. That's
Can I-
scary.
Can I roll a wisdom to see if Eli freaks out?
Go ahead.
With a
Wisdom.
His wisdom's not great. 16, that's pretty decent actually.
Yeah.
He's keeping
You're not
it
totally
mostly together.
panicking.
It's starting to creep up on him, but he's like, okay, I can fix this. WD-40 fixes a lot of things. This is fine.
He's like,
Buddy,
yeah,
do not put WD-40 on this stuff.
she's like, yeah, let's get up the stairs. I've got a bunch of cleaning supplies at the daycare. We can just go there. Come on. And she like starts dragging him up the stairs towards the daycare.
While it's still spreading.
He's just
Yep.
getting dragged along, like, okay.
She's trying to make sure you're still walking with her so she's not dragging you across the floor.
He's like baby leashed her.
Yeah. It's like, it'll
It's
be
still
fine. We've got so many cleaning supplies. It's how I keep the daycare spick and span.
Does Eli notice it's spreading?
Yes.
Eli's like, I think it's alive. Oh god, I think it's alive.
Yeah, she picks you up and starts running.
Get off.
And I think before you reach the stairs up, thwap.
Oh boy, it's happened.
You are on the floor.
Oh, and it's
Baby's
gonna be
first
even worse
overlap.
because they've got 4 eyes. They've got twice the vision.
Supervision.
Yeah. When you open your eyes, everything looks off.
It's like, what the fuck happened?
And your voice is different. Congratulations.
Why am I in New Zealand?
Janet, just New Zealander.
New Zealander business clown. New Zealander business clown.
Something just happened.
I like to imagine it has the roughness of the security voice in it too, because they were panicked when it happened.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so just
Nice.
rough New Zealander business clown.
The perfect clown. Eli is going to pick up he thinks are his hands, and he's gonna look at him. He's gonna be like, "Why am I in your body?
Why are you in mine? Oh, this feels weird. Quit
Oh
moving.
God, not this shit again!" Eli is going to try and make the form stand up.
Yeah.
He's not
Eli,
gonna fight
since-
you. He's not gonna fight you aside from just going, ew, stop moving, this feels bad.
Ew, ew, ew.
Yeah,
Ew,
Eli,
Gracie.
as you have been possessed before, yeah, this doesn't feel like the possession. This feels different.
This feels worse.
It's deeper.
If I may I describe the mindscape a little bit? Because I feel like that would be a little bit different.
Ooh.
Yeah, because it's Eli and also a clown.
Also a clown.
And a clown.
So Jacky, you notice that while you can kind of feel Eli in this space, you don't see him. I'm working off what I know about fusion in general. I'm imagining as a
Overlaps overlaps do work a bit different, but the mind
Oh,
space
okay.
is cool. So you can do whatever you want.
Because my assumption
If
was
it's
that
different.
if you use like if you use like your mind's eye, you could see the other person.
Yeah,
Um,
that's cool.
You
That
don't
is cool.
see Eli. He's not in
Oh.
there. Where is he? You can hear him outside, but not inside.
I think Eli just gets a burst of worry, concern, worry. She's like, Eli, are you okay?
Well, I'm about as okay as I can be right now, being. And he kind of looks at himself as Janet, and he's like, lovely. Great. I'm a clown. Oh God, certain people can pull off the clown aesthetic, but frankly, I think I look quite ridiculous right now. Oh God.
Well,
And like
that's kind of the point of being a clown.
the like darker half of the face with the lower eyes sort of they close and a hand moves up to press the forehead.
And
He's like,
Jacky's just like, oh no, why? You closed their eyes, why are eyes still open?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Can you not see what I'm seeing?
Oh God, we have vernacular vision? That's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. Oh God.
We need to go find someone. I'm not trained for this. I don't have coding prepared for this.
I I sort of have experience. Ezra might know what to do in this situation, but hey, who knows?
Well,
he kind of threw.
We need to find them anyway.
Right. The ghosts. We gotta find them. Mind if I take control of the legs?
No, go ahead. I'll catch us if something happens, but I don't mind you taking more control.
Eli is going to. Oh God, he doesn't know where Ezra is.
I mean,
But-
there's a deep instinct from Jacky of get back to daycare because I think her patrolling hours are over.
Oh, that's true. Oh, and Eli has experience with deep coding. So he is going to. He's not quite sure where he's going, but he is going to start walking in the direction of the daycare because that's where something in him is telling him to do. And Jacky, meanwhile, you get like an internal ping of like It's sort of like if on your Rash watch you suddenly got a message to go do this thing, but it's in your head and it's really strong.
Ew. I mean, I think she's experienced something similar because she's got coding in her, but it's a little bit different than normal. But she
Yeah,
recognizes it kinda.
it's very
It's the kind of
intrusive.
yeah. It's like a much heavier version of how she feels when it's time to go patrol or someone needs her in the specific area.
We gotta go back.
Go to the
Yeah,
daycare, go to the daycare, go to the daycare.
Go.
gotta get back to the daycare.
Daycare time.
Back at the daycare.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
How's Mori doing?
I feel like Mori has finally managed to maybe take a look at themselves.
Well,
Oh.
we're a lot more ghost-like than I am. That's weird considering I am a ghost.
I mean, I'm dead too, so I guess it's a cumulative effect?
Apparently. uh,
Sorry.
it's okay. It's okay.
Man, this is sure is something.
Yeah, I mean, it's more. I mean, it's less stressful than when it was with Hairwire, so.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
not a high bar, buddy.
I don't doubt that, considering his personality,
Yeah.
Glob squeezes your hand.
Oh,
you,
okay, buddy. Okay.
you feel, like from James's side, just this huge swell of affection. It's very strong. This boy does not feel things in halves.
Oh,
Oh.
We're okay, bud.
Yeah.
It pouts at you. It doesn't believe you.
James laughs.
We'll be okay.
Yeah, we're doing okay. It's just an adjustment.
Yeah. Big one.
Hey, at least we're not enemies.
Yeah.
At
We're
least
friends.
there's that.
That's a very low bar, man.
Look. I know. James just kind of does a little shrug.
Cool.
Once this is handled, it'll just be a fun thing to talk about.
Yeah.
Glob
be
perks up
okay.
at the word talk. Glob perks up at the word talk.
Oh.
What's up, bud?
What's up, bud? They both echo each other.
Yeah.
Aw. They both say, "What's up, bud?"
Mm-hmm.
This is a bud. Glob seems to be doing a. Glob seems to be doing a think. Glob seems to be doing a think. A big think.
Big think.
Insight?
Yes.
Okay. What's Ezra's insight? +2. Hey, James, can you roll insight?
Yep, don't worry. James is also rolling insight. I just had to get to the right channel.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nat 20!
Yippee!
Nice.
Oh god, that's almost a 30.
He is very incisive.
He's very incisive. Wow. Very insightful.
I gesture.
Yeah.
He's an inquisitive bard. I mean, not inquisitive bard, an inquisitive rogue.
He's an inquisitor. Yeah. So, yeah, you can tell Glob is doing a thing. Glob wants to do something. Glob is a little nervous to do the something, but it went okay last time. But oh, this is different. But oh, it wants to do the thing because talk.
James is going to crouch Mori's body a little bit, like it's their tail kind of scrunches up a little bit, and he goes, "It's okay. You can do it, bud."
Glob is gonna use telepathic connection or telepathic
Oh.
speech.
Oh boy.
I got the data. What's your sort? It'll work on both of you because you are currently one person right now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How long does it last? Equal to sorcerer level? It'll last 5 minutes. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Glob uses telepathic speech. You hear static in your head as
Oh.
it looks at you.
Oh god. Okay, that's gonna trigger a memory.
Oh
Oopsie
boy.
Is it the memory of the I'm sorry, Glob memory?
Yes. Not the tearing
Okay.
part, but the hands. Dragging.
Oh, this does.
What is if that's
this
okay?
does sound a bit. You are free to. I will say this does sound a bit different from the hand static,
Oh.
just for flavor reasons. Oh, so that's
Okay.
77 ping. Okay. My ping says in a row. That's the lucky number, ain't it?
It is not the lucky number.
No, when it comes to ping, it's not. Okay.
Uh,
Anyway, yeah, you're
Okay.
free to roll like a whiz save or something, and I would like both of you to roll a con.
Oh boy.
Okay.
What is
Double
James's
saving
con?
roll.
Both of you roll a con.
Okay.
Con.
Whiz, that's a 10.
Oh, that's a +1. Oh
Con.
dear.
Con is a +7, so that is an 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
That was a nat
25
1.
con, and what was your whiz save?
A
Oh,
10. Oh god.
So we got a 25 versus a nat 1. That's... How are they gonna balance that?
so first tell me what memory, Ezra, to describe the memory Ezra shares.
Hands dragging him down, and a pair of red eyes staring in. The feeling of needing to scream,
Oh.
but not being able to.
Oh, James is gonna need to do a whiz save. At
Oh
that.
How
god.
many
Oh
saves?
boy!
Everyone's failing whiz saves.
Okay.
Oh,
he's
that's
fine.
not a fail.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's totally not panicking on the inside. He's fine.
Okay. Ezra, despite the static reminding him of the bad place.
EBDB, evil version.
Evil version. Despite the static reminding him of the bad place, the static is clearly a bit different from the bad place static. He surprisingly handles it mentally quite well. James, when the static gets into your shared head, it hurts for a hot minute. But it hurts for a hot minute, but then it seems like Ezra's presence there makes it easier to handle.
Aw.
James's presence kind of just hides into Ezra's presence. That's what makes it better. Like if they
Does
were
help with the pain.
if they were not sharing a body, he would have tucked himself into Ezra's shoulder.
Aw.
Oh.
If he had the ability to, he would hold James closer and try to protect him. He's his friend. Yeah, he'll do a little self-hug, since that's... You're okay. And you are...
Breaking up.
Okay. Try speaking. Oh, never mind.
Back.
You good?
I just need to do that every so often, I suppose.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Pat, you so gentle.
Back from EDV.
So, yeah. From EVTV. So yeah, Glob has used its telepathic speech, and you feel the static in your head, and you hear a voice. It seems like a voice. There are words being put into your head, and it doesn't really sound like an identifiable voice. Like if you were asked later to describe what did this voice sound like, you would not peckin' be able to, but there's words being spoken into your head. As Glob says, talking?
Ah,
You're
you're talking.
talking, bud.
Its tail wags.
There's, like, despite James having hidden a little bit, there is, like, this burst of joy from James.
Aww.
Yeah.
Aww. And it, like, kind of points at you guys, like, hold on, gotta gather my words, and also gotta try to speak the text-to-speechy sounding, which I'm not too good at, but yeah, kind of points at you guys and says, like, friends, together, play, untogether?
You want to play?
You can roll an insight.
James was rolling insight.
That is a 17. That is 19.
17 and 19.
It was a 17 on.
and
Yeah.
James is 16.
You both tell. Glob seems to think that play will help you get untogether.
Aww.
I mean, technically, that's how it's worked in the past, kinda.
Yeah. Glob's
Well,
only
yeah.
seen one of the overlaps it's caused, and play seemed to help there.
Hmm.
You gotta get silly before you can unfuse.
You gotta get silly
I
with
hate
it.
to break it to you, doll. It does not just take getting silly. Sometimes a shocking grasp to the face works.
That was not an ideal separation. That's the only overlap. That's the only overlap that has become unseparated via stress and pain.
It's
Correct.
an option that Nova has spoken of multiple times, but it's not the option you want to go for.
It is not the
Preferred
ideal
option.
way to separate.
The preferred option is getting silly.
The preferred option is getting silly.
I mean,
Glob seems to think that play will help you separate.
Ezra will pull out one of the dancing lights.
Its tail
And
wags.
tosses it.
There's so many toys and you use the spell slot.
It's a cantrip. Dancing lights is a cantrip. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Still, there's so many toys. You're in a
You are in a
daycare.
daycare. You are in a daycare. Glob is going to chase after the torch, and I'm going to roll it a dex because it's been getting better at the walking, but trying to run may not be so
Oh.
good for it. Let's roll you a dex, sweet baby.
Holding soft. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my
Oh!
Oh!
It does its
That
dex pretty
baby
well,
can schmove.
but let me roll its perception. Hold on. Oh, I broke it. Never mind.
Uh-oh.
I fixed it.
I don't know why, but my brain has been imagining Glob
broke it
moving
again.
the way Care Bears do.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
I don't know how Care Bears move, but I'm just imagining Glob waddling a little bit.
Yeah,
It is a bit of a
basically,
waddle.
it is a bit of a waddle in how Care Bears
Oh.
move.
Okay.
Glob gets a 12 perception. I'm rolling all of its perceptions at disadvantage for a reason. Glob gets a 12 percentage. You throw the torch one way, and it doesn't fall over, but it goes like in a bit of a different direction from where you actually threw the torch. It might run into a play structure.
Oh.
Glob.
Bonk.
Wrong way, buddy.
You good?
It gives a thumbs up.
Aw.
Baby.
It gets up and seems to look around for where the torch is.
Hmm.
Can both of
Trying
you
to-
roll an insight?
Yes.
Or as well, say what you were gonna say first, Crows, as you're rolling.
I was just thinking, but yeah, I'll roll insight. How did that die like jumped up onto the D6? You're not supposed to do that, buddy. Okay, that's
James-
a 14.
James got a 15 insight.
A 15 and a 14, did you say, Crows?
Yeah, 14.
Crows, have Ezra roll that at advantage because Ezra actually has. Ezra is more likely to perceive what's going on here.
Okay. That is a nat 20.
Oh!
Alright.
So a 22.
I'm going to give it to Ezra. Ezra, you remember as you were in the when you were in the dumpster with Glob, when you were also playing fetch with this torch, dancing lights, the Minecraft torch. Glob seemed perfectly able to see where the torch went in there. Like, even with the magical dark. Uh-huh.
Can I make a guess?
Yes.
Can Glob only see in the dark?
Oh.
No, you're close. You're close, but no. But yeah, Glob did seem perfectly able to see where the torch went in the dumpster. And then you think about, it ran into a wall earlier. And it seems to just be having trouble with perception in general. Glob can't
Mustn't-
pecking see.
Is it blind?
Glob
Fully?
can't pecking see.
Oh.
It could tell where the torch. Did I bet again? I noticed my ping went bad.
You're good.
Okay, we're good. Okay. It knew where the torch went in the dumpster because the dumpster landed on the trash, and the trash was all its body in there.
Oh.
Out here, it can't pecking see.
Oh.
That's why
Someone
I've been
get this
rolling
baby
all
some
this
glasses.
The baby needs glasses.
But it can perceive light, sort of?
It can perceive light, sort of, but yeah, it's complicated. Yeah, the conclusion you come to right now is Glob can't pecking see.
Yeah.
And James can also pick up on this by proxy, because shared brain.
James just goes, oh. Sorry. And
okay.
Ezra, you get a flash of memory as would since James has been staying over at Luke's apartment. Wait, no, this is before that. Never mind.
Before
My
that, I'm sorry,
timeline.
broke.
Well, hold on,
Never
hold on.
mind. There's no memory.
Hold on.
Yes. I am holding. I'm holding my
Doesn't-
tea. I'm going to sip my tea.
Are you talking about, what was it called? Bedtime story?
Yeah, bedtime story takes place after all systems read shadows.
Read shadows, yeah.
So this is before that.
Yes. This is sometime between Cheshire Rat, James and Luke Love Confession, and All Systems Read Shadows.
Okay.
You're welcome. Sorry.
Good.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, you realize Glob can't pecking see.
I'm sorry.
Baby needs smoko, but it's baby need glasses.
Ezra will unsummon the light and then just go over to Glob and be like, "You okay, bud?"
Glob looks up at you and nods.
Hold soft.
It makes grabby hands like it wants to chase the light again.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Can we take a break? One of my rats escaped.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Oh! Yeah,
Get the
we
rat.
can take a break! Get the rat! Yeah, Glob seems okay. It wants to chase the light again, but it doesn't. Glob can't peck and see. Let's cut back to, Janet.
Janet.
They are stumbling through the halls. Eli's. How tall is Jackie again?
Big.
Eli is not used to being so tall. He's used to
Yeah,
being
she's
very
7
small.
foot. She's 7 foot. You're big. Big
Yeah,
business clown.
he is
Probably
not
like
used to
6'1".
Somewhere around 6 foot, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Eli has just shot up like a whole foot. He is not having a good time. And
I think Jacky helps with the balance, cause like she said, if you fall, she'll catch you.
Aww.
if I may add a little bit of flavor.
Yes.
In his head, Jackie, you kind of hear Eli muttering. But you never really see him, but you can definitely hear him grumbling to himself up there. But you also hear not quite a voice, more like a thought. Just like constant every time Eli internally is like upset at something, you feel this like buzz of unacceptable, unacceptable, stop, unacceptable. And then at the same time, you kind of get this sense of Eli going, "Oh, shut up."
Yeah, is there anything Jacky can do to help shut that up since they're sharing a body, so it's also hers? And her coding's a little broken in security mode, which I think they're still in, because, like, she can swear like a sailor if she wanted to. You're not
Yeah,
supposed to be
I
able
mean,
to do that.
I think you could probably like overpower it. At the very least, like you could probably locate something in there that would shut it up for at least while you're together.
Yeah, I think that's what she's gonna do.
Aw.
She's just gonna be like, oh, that thing needs to shut the hell up, and is going to attempt to make it shut up.
I'll say you can do it. It's fine.
Yeah.
You sort of feel Eli jump a little bit, and he's like, "Oh, thank you.
No
Sorry about
problem.
that."
No, I get it. My coding gets a little angry at me when I do things I'm not supposed to as well, but seriously, that's a bit much.
You know, intrusive thoughts and all that. You notice there's a sense of like tenseness now in the body.
I don't think I need to roll insight to kind of guess what he's doing, because again, they're fused.
Right.
Jacky,
Yeah.
It's a lot
Jackie's
more
like,
clear than being possessed.
yeah, Jacky's like, no, Eli, my beloved friend, who I care very deeply about. I don't care that you're not a normal organic tune. I can feel you're not, and I don't care.
Oh god damn. Right. Of course, the one secret I have, I can't keep. He kind of like,
Oh,
Oh, buddy.
Buddy.
honestly, at this point, I don't even know why I'm even trying at this point. Everybody in the whole building seems to know.
I think you just feel an intense wave of care and affection and just like comfort from Jacky, because she doesn't want her friend to be upset. You care about him.
I'm gonna hit you with an angst beam.
What?
Eli seems to, at least the Eli in the head, seems to recoil very suddenly
Oh.
at the wave.
Oh.
Oh.
She
Oh,
pulls back and she's like,
buddy.
"Oh, sorry, was that too overwhelming?"
Oh, I'm not. Let's just keep going. The faster we can get unfused, the more comfortable this will be. And you feel the body very, I guess, clumsily hurry up again towards the daycare.
There's definitely some worry coming off of her. Mostly care, though.
He has so many mental illnesses.
Buddy. She's your friend. Of course she's gonna care about you.
He's not used to that.
Oh.
Can James and Ezra / Mori and Glob all roll perceptions?
Yes.
The clown approaches.
6.
Oh. 6.
Okay.
James, please save them. The clown approaches.
23.
23, and Glob got a 13. 23, a 13. I think I think it's fun if only James notices,
Mm-hmm.
which means Ezra notices, but Glob doesn't notice the sound
It's
of
funny
an
'cause
approaching
they're a
clown
fusion,
and the
and you
daycare
said-
opening.
It's really funny that Glob doesn't notice a fusion doing things.
Glob, oh, you're so pecking right. Glob would have felt. Ugh.
Ooh.
Hold on. Glob would have felt when it happened.
Wait, huh?
Oh. Glob has felt when all the overlaps happen using its ink. That's why I write the funny little things.
Does Glob feel what happens to the fusions?
Doesn't feel to the fusion. It feels like how I in the thing I read before it.
You're really
EDDing
cutting
a
out.
little.
So Glob feels when an overlap happens and when an overlap separates, and it feels like some of the features of the overlap, like it felt metal, it felt barbed, it felt soft, it felt fluffy. It just gets the adjectives of the fusion itself. And it got that space case of separation was a bit Terry.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It didn't hurt Glob. It's too far away to hurt Glob. But it feels distantly whenever an overlap happens. So anyway, right now Glob doesn't notice the approaching clown. And the sound of the daycare door opening.
James,
Loud
however,
approach.
does. He's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not the clown you recognize, but it looks very familiar in ways that are probably not gonna be nice to notice.
Oh, James is trying
New clown.
not to panic. That's probably what Ezra gets attentioned on, is James'
no,
panic.
Ezra knows that he was killed by Trickster.
Yep. And you also get the memory of the little the waitress tune at the cafe that James had visited right before his death earlier in the day, with a very scary well, not scary so much as a big grin on her face that hint because you're fused together, you know with a certainty that this person is slowly being forced into their design is being forced into a mold of a clown.
Oh.
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 Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's so fun. Mira, that sucks. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh. That's. Oh.
You're
Hmm.
becoming a clown ghost. You're becoming a clown ghost.
But yeah,
What the
so
fuck?
I do
Oh,
finger
no.
guns. I will clarify. This was a person, not James. It was the waitress at the cafe, not James.
Yeah.
But it's the
Yeah.
tune kind version of getting jokerized.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
Joker, baby.
Yeah, but, like, I think it'd be impossible not to notice who Janet looks like as component parts, because look at her.
I mean,
Most
yeah,
obvious
the
fusion.
monochrome.
but also at the same time, there's also someone else in that fusion, and that is a trigger for James.
Oopsie doodle.
Oopsie doodle. James' brain just goes, new clown. Fear.
Yep.
No more clown.
Janet,
Ezra-
meanwhile, would.
Yeah, what? I mean, would Ezra at least notice the similarities between two friends of theirs in this fusion? Since James is too panicked to do it.
Should
Ezra?
I roll something?
I
Roll a
think it'd be a
perception.
very
Let's,
low check if you had to. A very low
Yeah.
check.
Okay, perception.
Just look at him.
Yeah, does Ezra perceive?
Janet looks lovely. I love the long hair.
That's an
Thank
8.
you.
You're so pretty.
8. I think with James's fear also in the headspace, you don't.
It's just a random clown you've never seen before to you.
Yeah, and they're seeing this
New clown.
random. They're seeing this random ghost.
A
Killer-
ghost.
Clown ghost.
The clown.
I don't
As
think. Wait,
No, James and Mori is not a clown.
I know. I'm just...
Oh, I thought you said like morphing into the mold of a clown.
No,
no,
that's,
that was in
that was
in the thought.
that was in the flashback.
Oh, I'm dyslexic but with hearing. Audio processing.
I pat you so gentle.
That's the word.
I pat
Anyway,
you so
Janet,
gentle.
meanwhile, comes into the daycare. Thank you. Janet, meanwhile, comes into the daycare, sees a ghost. Sees
the
Ghost,
Glob.
first of all. And the Glob. An inky
Yeah.
monster.
Yeah, I think Eli just gets shoved back in the mind space as Jacky takes over because intruders in her daycare that are scary looking. Not good, not good, not good. Have to protect, have to deal with intruders. Just security
Yeah.
coding going haywire.
Eli, meanwhile,
Is-
willingly backs up because, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I raised my hand. Question, doll. Is there like the red spotlight that happened like during Fright of Their Lives?
With the eyes?
Yes.
Oh.
I think if there's any spotlight, it's gonna be purpley pink magenta since that's what Janet's got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orple.
Oh god.
Orpal.
It's probably harder to notice though since it's bright in the daycare right now. So it's just usual typical glow. But if you guys want to be super like heightened in on the spotlight that's on you from their eyes now, I'm not going to stop you.
Eyes glow.
Oh
James
god.
would really like to go invisible right now.
Okay. Yeah. Ezra is gonna since he has more I think invisibility is an artificer spell. He is going to go over to the glob and just sort of cast it on both of them.
I think you can only do invisibility on one person at a time. Let me check that.
One per level. It's each
Oh,
level you get.
really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That feels a little
That's
overpowered.
why I mean it's per level, so like and it's a third
No,
level
it's
spell.
it's not per level. It's when you cast a spell using a spell slot of third level or higher, you can target one additional creature for each slot level above second. So
Yeah. Yeah,
What
he's
level?
gonna use He's gonna cast it at 4th level. Wait,
Okay.
would it be? Yeah.
I think you can cast it at 3rd level, and that gets you
Yeah.
one additional creature because it's one
3rd level.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
3rd level.
Janet, you see them both disappear.
Yeah, that doesn't stop Jacky, because even if they disappeared, she still knows the general location. And
Let's go, let's go, let's go. He's saying that internally to James.
yeah,
The-
like
James is kind of
after
shut
you,
down, and there's just panic.
yeah,
Glob
after
is
you
holding
go
Glob is
invisible,
still holding your hand.
after
Yeah.
you go invisible, you see the clown get into a familiar stance of, if you ever get in the mindset to notice it, of Jacky's security mode when she's about to charge an intruder, and she just books it straight to where she last saw you.
Fear,
Let's
fear,
go,
fear,
let's
fear,
go.
fear, fear.
He's running. He's
Fear,
running.
fear.
He's the one who has to take initiative to run. He's so scared right now. Like,
Glob is also your
yeah,
Glob is
he's
holding your hand.
yeah, he's running with Glob. Like, come on, buddy, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Glob will go with you to sort of dodge out of the way of Janet's charge, but then Glob stops.
Why are you stopping? Why? Oh.
That's so
Mori.
cute.
What?
That's Mori,
Oh,
the cutie patootie.
Mori, the rainbow sleeves.
Yeah,
Mori.
little guy.
Anyway,
Just-
yeah, Glob has stopped. What was that?
Sorry, I was coughing. My bad.
That's okay. Please don't die. I love you.
I'm good. It's just the allergies are making me congested. Again.
Pat you. Pat you. Yeah, Glob has stopped, and Glob is staring at Janet.
No, 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 no,
No,
no,
no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
Janet is looking around, and because of her face design, she's still got half a smile, half a scowl, as some of the eyes narrow, and she's looking around. She's like, "Intruder in my daycare!" She says that out loud.
Ezra flinches a little at the yelling.
She's not yelling, she's just
Oh,
rough. Rough voice from anger, but she's not
And a
loud.
bit New Zealand. And a bit New Zealand.
And
And
New
the-
Zealand.
but still, the angry tone. Ezra
Mhm.
doesn't like the angry tone.
Neither
think there's,
does
like,
James.
I think there's a flash of a memory of Mark. I don't know what it would be, but it's just like probably him scolding Ezra about something small that shouldn't be scolded about.
Ooh.
James, there's a flash from James. I do a gesture at Dying Days and how angry Trickster got at James.
Uh,
Mori is just a bundle of bad memories.
yeah.
Yeah,
so it would seem.
It's two dead people together.
Yeah.
So it would seem. Glob, however, is stopped in their tracks, and they they squeeze at your hand and look at. Can you see fellow invisible people?
I'd imagine so. This is Toon logic we're working with.
This is
remember,
Toon
people?
logic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We can do
Let's
whatever
imagine
we
you-
want.
We can do whatever we want. We're so powerful. Thank you for the reminder, doll. Anyway, yeah, Glob squeezes your hand in both of theirs and looks up at you a bit pleading.
What? Glob? Please,
Glob,
why
please.
are you stopping?
We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go.
Do you think what Janet said would charge any memories of their dear friend?
I love James loves Jacky, but he is too deep in his own trauma right now to register my daycare.
Yeah. How about you, Ezra? You any
Yeah.
better?
I mean, there was a flash of a memory of Mark. He doesn't want to be thinking about Mark. The horrors. This is what we play D&D for.
Can I roll a wisdom to see if Eli is over his, like, being stunned, to see if maybe he can take control?
Try and rein in Jackie now that the supposed threat is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's prowling around now, kinda, in her usual security patrol way, trying to find the intruder.
I mean,
I got a third.
I have a question. Would we have been speaking aloud to Glob? Or is the
Yes.
mental connection spell still going?
How many minutes does it? It lasts 5 minutes.
Yeah, it lasts 5 minutes. So, like, would 5 minutes have already passed in game time?
Probably.
Okay. So then, you guys,
Probably, yeah.
you guys, would be able to hear really panicked 2 voices.
Yeah. So, like, Jackie she just failed her charge in trying to deal with the intruder, and now there's a general vicinity voice that she can charge at instead.
I rolled a 13 on wisdom. Does that do anything?
Well, let me see if let me roll Jackie's wisdom to see if she overpowers you through sheer will. She because again, you have that thing in you that makes normal commands way bigger.
Ah, you're
She's a
right.
security bot.
I, assuming that Eli can't overpower her.
Pengu,
But
you're lagging a bit.
Okay.
Okay, you're good. Oh, fuck.
you good?
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh,
Still
you're still in EBDB.
Okay, hold on. Try talking.
Hello.
Ooh.
You're really
Robotic.
roboty. Hello?
You're glowing green.
Hello.
Hello?
Okay,
Okay.
so far so good.
That's what I get for trying to look up a class feature. Okay.
Oh, Pat.
What's the class feature? I can look it up.
Aberrant Mind's telepathic speech. I'm trying to see how often I can use it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Aberrant.
anyway, I don't think we need to be too panicked about a second Jackie charge, because she rolled an 11. So her sheer
Fabulous.
force of will is not as strong as it would be otherwise.
I am gonna flavor it. Oh.
Go ahead.
Yes,
I was gonna
flavor.
flavor it as Eli, sensing that Jackie is a bit nut in her own mind at the moment. He's going to override whatever she did to shut up their internal voice. And he's going to try and just be like, stop! Stop! And
Yeah, that probably works. Not only because of the voice bothering her for being angry, but also because it's you telling her to stop. It's her friend. So, like, you yell stop and you feel instant hesitation just from you being upset in this situation.
let me take control. I think I might be able to handle this.
Yeah, she fights it for a second because of that stupid loud security need, but eventually she falls back. She trusts
Eli.
you, and you know
Yay.
this because you can feel it.
Yay. Eli, you see Janet sort of go limp for a second, and then Eli comes in and suddenly has this much softer sort of outward appearance. Looks a little bit soppy wet. It's like, hello? Sorry, I panicked. We panicked. Ghost? If you are, and he's just gonna kind of walk around, see if he can, like, find where the
Yeah.
ghost went.
I imagine them
Glob
looking
mean-
around and like fidgeting with their hands together, like
Yeah.
very nervous, anxious energy.
Grungliest.
Very scrungly
Oh, so
clown.
With the change of
Glob-
demeanor, James is gonna re-roll his whiz save. Oh, that's much better.
Yeah. Glob, meanwhile, who is still holding on to your hand, points at Janet when Janet says "we."
Oh.
Do you finally notice? Please.
He
Glob
does.
is trying to help. Glob is trying to help.
He's helping.
We love
Should Ezra
you.
break concentration?
There's like kind of like a like there's I want to paint the picture. I imagine that there's like a light bulb that pops up over an invisible head that is completely visible.
Janet jumps at this, like, hello. Hi, please don't be aggressive. Please, I'd rather not.
And then
Should I
James is
break
just like
concentration?
nod.
Okay. Ezra breaks concentration. Like hands up a little bit. Like one hand up, still holding on to. Just on break concentration on both of them, or
I
on
think
just
I
Mori?
think just on Mori initially because
Yeah.
because James is very protective of Glob because James
Yeah.
knows that Glob looks monstrous and that other people can have bad reactions to monstrous.
Oh, Doll
beings.
died. Hold
Oh
on.
no!
Doll died.
Oh no!
Give
Okay.
Doll a sec.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Welcome
Sorry, I
back.
After breaks concentration.
Yeah.
But only on Mori, so Glob is still invisible.
Yeah, because James feels
Right.
very protective over Glob. Because Glob looks a little monstrous, and James knows that
What?
people.
I don't know what happened ever since break concentration. Please.
We're telling you.
Nothing has happened yet.
Okay.
We're just
We're just breaking
clarifying.
concentration.
The breaking concentration was not just on both of them. It was just on Mori.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's because James feels really protective over Glob because he knows how monstrous looking people can be negatively treated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, Ezra breaks concentration on Mori and like has their hands up a little bit. Like, I'm not dangerous.
Are we dangerous?
I think
James
it will
says
help how
aloud.
like cutesy and friend-shaped Mori looks. What do you say?
James was just like, "Are we dangerous?" Accidentally aloud.
I-
Like, what can we do?
I don't know. I would rather. I mean, after this, if we're still stuck
Ooh,
together, we could.
Yeah. Ooh, that would be fun. And their tail starts wagging a little bit.
Jan's just seeing this ghost talk to themselves.
Yep.
Janet, what would I have to roll to see if Eli kind of catches on to what's going on here?
I think a low DC insight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. My insight should be really good. Eli, if you fuck this up, I'm sending you to the moon.
Get EBDB'd.
Not to
You
the
go to the
moon.
moon.
14!
I
think
think
that's it.
Yep.
We recognize that jacket.
You
And
see
there's-
Janet's head sort of tilt, and then the lower eyes sort of light up, and it's like, oh my god, okay. Alright, I figured something didn't make sense. You guys don't have, feet. And he kind of looks down, motioning at the tail. And he's like, well, oh dear. I suppose that's what the ink does then, huh? It's
Oh,
a good
yeah.
thing I didn't eat it.
Yeah.
I would
were
be
you-
so mad if you ate it.
Were you gonna eat it?
I
Oh.
was...
What is?
I mean, geologists eat rocks all the time, so...
They lick rocks.
It's
Stupid.
not a
them.
rock.
they lick them so they can see
That's
if
what
it's
I
rock
was
or
gonna
bone.
do.
Yeah,
It's
I think for a moment the upper eyes and Janet like get angry looking, not out of pure anger, but just like guys, please. I don't entirely know what's happening. Can we focus and speak aloud?
Oh yeah. And James kind of will swirl Mori's body a little bit, kind of like as if they're like lounging in the air a little bit, and go,
Aw.
Sorry, it's overlapping, cell overlap. The thick ink causes it.
You just see the lower eyes just sort of narrow a bit, less out of suspicion and more like he's imagining what could have happened if he ate it. And he shudders. Ugh.
Yeah,
That's good to know.
yeah. I think with the cell overlap thing and the jacket and Eli realizing, I think it clicks with Jacky. And the upper eyes turn back to the whimsical, joyous look they had before, and she's just like, "Friends, you too."
Yep. Uh-huh.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
yeah.
Oh, thank God it was an intruder. Oh, Janet like deflates a little.
There no intruders here.
Yep, just us.
But who was that other figure you saw, Janet?
Would it
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
would it count as
It-
deception if James is like, yeah, no, Glob isn't an intruder, like genuinely Glob is not an intruder.
I think it would.
Okay.
Because while Glob is not technically an intruder,
They're not authorized by
True.
higher-ups to be-
True.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
that
roll
was
an
14 deception.
yeah. that
I'm
was
gonna
a-
roll an insight to counteract that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
Again, they haven't revealed Glob yet. Oh,
they have
22.
not.
Yeah, I think Janet
22.
does stiffen up. Like, she's coming over to try and, like, hold your hands because she's so happy that her friends are okay. And she's like, oh, I was so worried when you disappeared. Oh, are you guys okay? And then she stiffens up a little. It's like, there was someone else with you. Who was that?
Friend?
Oh no! Oh fuck! Ezra was gonna
Sorry.
gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Sorry.
Again.
Yeah.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
James, too nervous because Jackie's getting closer. Well, Janet
Yeah.
is getting closer, and his hind brain still is like, new clown, new clown, new clown.
Yeah. If James wants to back away a little bit, he will let.
Yeah, there's
But-
a little bit of scooting back, tail twitching anxiously.
Yeah. I mean, they're also like way taller than
Mm-hmm.
because these two. They're just a Mori is just a combination of James being short and shorter,
Yep.
and Ezra's sopping, pathetic energy.
Yep. They're small.
Yeah.
Like Janet still is obviously very happy to see you, but there's a tenseness that reminds you Jacky is the security bot.
There's like a little bead of like sweat animated down Maury's face, I imagine.
Yeah.
Eli knows for sure that there was someone there, but
yeah,
a
and
part
that's
of
not
him.
helping. That's not helping because Jacky also has that certainty now, thanks to you.
Yeah,
Damn
but
it.
I feel like with a 22 insight, you can kind of get the sense that they're trying to protect someone.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. You feel Jacky in the headspace. You sort of feel Eli's hand on your shoulder, just like maybe we should drop it. I mean, You said themselves if it was someone dangerous, they wouldn't be so calm.
I have.
Yeah, it's like telling a guard dog to heal or rest, and she kinda softens at your touch. And Janet visibly softens some too, but she's still kind of tense. She's like, well, if it's a friend of yours, then can't you introduce them? It would be less scary to have someone I don't know in the daycare if I know who it is.
James?
Promise?
James?
Promise you won't hurt them?
Of
It's
course.
your
Oh,
friend, I'm
James.
sure I'm not gonna.
James.
He's so scared that these people, like, he has, like, so many warring different things in his brain, because he logically knows Jacky wouldn't attack unprovoked, but also, clown.
Clown.
Oh,
And also, Glob
Pengu.
looks monstrous.
And Glob looks
Uh-huh.
monstrous.
Pengu.
I know,
this
doll.
hurt.
I know, doll. I know.
You placed me in such a position, but it's okay.
I mean,
live for
So I
schemes
might
a
have
bit.
DM'd doll. So I might have DM'd doll asking for horrible things to happen.
oh lord. Oh no.
Okay.
And they will.
Oh,
I
I
am
love
nothing
it.
if not committed to my friend's schemes.
oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
You better
Good.
hope Eli is good at keeping her pinned down.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
okay.
it's also a bit
Okay.
unfortunate because Eli is very prone to being afraid.
Yeah, I'll handle it, don't worry. Let's keep the scene going. Just
Okay.
prepare yourselves.
James, well, he is a vigilante who has his hometown is legit called like Little Necropolis because of so many undead people.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there's like a like Gotham is cursed. There's gonna be undead.
But yeah, Jacky wants to see your friend, and she's like, if it's a friend of yours, I'm sure I won't feel the need to do anything. I trust your judgment.
Mm-mm.
You two are pretty good at.
God.
James is
Doll, you're
pretty
making
good
it
at judging
worse.
people.
Doll,
Wait,
you're
repeat
making
that?
it worse.
Repeat
She-
that?
She said you two are pretty good at, and then paused, and then said James is pretty good at judging people.
Hey!
James is
Eli is
wavering.
like,
I
well,
mean,
I can't say she's wrong. And you see the lower set of eyes kind of glance at Ezra knowingly. Knowingly.
There's like
Oh.
a gesture like cut it off. Nope. No. And hey. Does fuck, what happened in there's not a wiki page for Smile a Day. I'm guessing not, cuz I don't
What?
think what was that referencing? I know it was probably referencing Hairwire, but
It was referencing Hairwire, yeah.
I mean, for
Eli's
Eli,
saying
it
that Ezra has bad taste in men.
was. Yeah.
But what about Jacky? Does Jacky know about Hairwire and Ezra?
like that
I don't think Jacky knows about the hairwire thing specifically, but also she knows how Ezra is as a person from hanging out with him. And she's seen the stupid decisions he has made, such as the cheese prank and other things.
yeah.
So she's
Ezra
like,
gaslit
I
her
don't.
once.
So
Doesn't know
it's
that it was
less-
gaslighting.
It's less of her knowing he's made bad judgments on people and more of I wouldn't put it past him to make bad judgments on people.
Anyways, I just realized that would trigger a memory for James because, trusting people.
You're
Uh,
evil.
Ezra gets a flash of a woman in a doctor's lab coat smiling at him, and it looks like James's smile. And then a prick
Oh.
in the neck, and then
Oh.
darkness.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh god, when Glob is revealed, I might subject Eli to further horrors.
Oh dear.
Here we go. Let's fucking go.
Wonderful.
But yeah,
Yeah, but I've got a scene to set when
Hold on.
this happens, okay?
I
I've got
All right.
yes. Hold on.
You first.
Hold
of
on.
course.
Can we say that memory from James, which also upsets Ezra, breaks the concentration?
oh yes.
It happening when they aren't prepared, when Jacky is not fully prepared, is gonna be a great
Yes.
reason for this.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
boy,
God.
here we
Okay,
go. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
here we
so-
go.
So
The-
so you've got your memory happening,
Can I-
and concentration drops. Hoo boy!
And Glob has been standing sort of between you two, looking between you two, and Glob appears. And you see the inky monster
Yeah,
with and then I hand it to Doll.
yeah. So like, I imagine, like, you guys are gonna have your eyes widened in horror, because oh no, you just dropped concentration without preparing the clown first. So to her and Eli, a random monster has just appeared in between the two of you. And oh, the feelings that just flood forward. Eli, Jacky was in the back. She was
Yes.
letting you take the reins because she trusts you. But she sees this terrifying thing standing in front of her between you two and your friends. And it activates that security part of her again. And it's so loud with that added part of you that makes it hard to ignore. It's so incredibly loud, blaring in your mind. And what makes it worse is there's a surge of protective rage when she sees the face of this monster. Because that's
Oh.
not your face to have.
Oh.
That doesn't
Oh.
belong to you. Because I don't think Jacky knows Razzie is back.
Oh,
Oh.
gosh.
So
Fuck.
there's just
Oh,
this shaking,
fuck.
horrible rage as the worst case scenario comes to mind that this might be why her friend went missing. This
Oh.
took her friend's face.
Oh.
And Mori,
Are we
you
gonna get
see,
catastrophic.
you can see the switch into security mode. Cause she starts shaking with protective, righteous rage. And those,
Bob, move.
her pupils turn into slits.
Oh.
And she just, in her security voice, just roars, "That's not your face!" and surges
Oh.
forward to yank the
fuck.
mask off the glove.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no! Oh no!
Smells.
James
Wait.
is moving to try and get in between.
Ezra is casting friends. Ezra is casting friends.
I also if I may add, can I add something?
Yes.
Yes.
So Eli only knows that face from when Frankie led Eli to Razzie. So in his mind, not only is like this mess of wires and tubing and basically what looks to him in that moment like blood remind Eli of something fucking horrible back at Cerebrum. But also, the first thing that comes to mind is someone found him. And
Oh, and that
Eli,
Jackie's rage, because the memory sharing. Oh.
Oh, no.
and rather than lunging forward, Eli is trying actively to move backwards. He's trying to get the fuck out of there. He is horrified.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the security protocols are so loud.
James,
Ezra's trying to cast friends.
I'm going to.
Sorry.
I will take my DM seat again. Thank you, doll, for the scene,
Yep.
and thank you, and thank you, Sim, for the memory that adds to it. Okay, Ezra, you're trying to cast friends. I'm going to
Yeah.
say friends does not work because Jacky is partly doing this because of protecting you guys, her friends.
I
Jacky?
think that's pretty
And
obvious.
yeah,
Jacky?
and Jacky leaking, Jacky lunging at Glob's face happens before you can even like say her name to try and stop her. And I'm also gonna say to James, Peckin Mira, I'm gonna use your own phrase against you, Mira.
No.
This is a canon event.
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Fuck.
No!
Fuck.
Hey,
No! No! No!
hey,
No!
if we want to make it hurt worse, could we have them do a split-second insight roll to understand why she's doing this?
Yeah! Please?
Glitching out.
You're glitching out
Glitching.
again.
Zooey mama.
Doing mama indeed.
Yay. Okay, so anyway, roll your insight rolls. Get insight on Jacky's mindset as she lurches at Glob's face, and then I will continue with my DM seat.
Okay.
Horus.
1 second, I am typing. Oh, that's
20.
a 25 for James.
Oh, I got an
25.
8. Eli doesn't understand.
Eli, roll it again. You're fused with Jacky right now. You get an advantage.
Yippee. Watch it be
Yippee.
even worse. Oh my god.
It's worse!
Can I use Bardic Inspiration purely because I want you to understand this?
No,
Yeah.
because I don't think Jacky would cast. However, I can
Dang it.
DM wave and say that you can give the understanding to Eli too.
Okay.
Yeah, you understand.
I
So-
get it.
Dice parser, we do what we want.
We have a 25, a hand wave success from Eli, and what did Ezra get?
18.
18. So just say it to everyone, I guess, doll.
Yeah, okay. You heard what she said. Just the rage of that's not your face. You can see in her she's not only protective, but this isn't her normal protectiveness. Something is making her code way worse than it's supposed to be. She's not this angry usually, even when security mode. For at least the few times some of you might have seen her like this. But also, you can see just by the look on her face, she thinks Glob has killed someone for that mask. Someone dear to her. And it hurts to see it stolen like that. So it's fueling that security mode protectiveness into fire that shouldn't be flaming this hard.
James just goes cold in horror.
And I will
Ezra
take the
is-
DM.
Oh.
Say Ezra's reaction. Yeah.
Ezra wants to protect Glob, but he knows that he can't right now. He wants to.
Oh.
James is still going to try. Even though it's a
Yeah.
canon event, he is still going to try because that is him as a person.
It has happened so fast that Janet reach. Why do I keep wanting to say leeches? Because I keep going for reaches and also lunges. It is so fast that Janet lunges at Glob and claws the Razzie mask off of their face.
Oh.
And as soon as Janet does,
Oh.
don't at me, give me a second. The entire daycare goes dark.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
no.
Oh god.
Lovely.
Oh, god.
The entire daycare goes dark for just a bit. And it, like,
It's that magical darkness from the dumpster that James and Ezra recognize.
Glob?
It takes a moment before the shape of Glob appears. That Razzie mask, do I want to say Janet broke it?
No, she wouldn't have broken it, because remember, she...
Right,
This is
right,
her
okay,
friend's face. She would have just
Right.
taken it off.
right. So you see Glob in the middle of this darkness, the Razzie mask on the ground in front of them, and it looks like they are trying to be small. It looks like they're. Am I glitching out again? That's 513
You're okay.
ping.
You're good.
Okay.
So far, okay.
Okay. It looks like Glob is trying to make their self look so small, and like they're trying to melt to be smaller, but that endoskeleton, their endoskeleton, does not melt. Their hair does not melt. The cloak does not melt. Their tail does not melt. It doesn't work. They can't get smaller. So they're just kind of holding their head on the ground. And it's dark and it's silent.
Can emotional stress cause a fusion to unfuse?
100%, Sam.
Can I say that Eli's own stressor kind of causes them to unfuse?
Do you
They're
want them
both
to?
extremely stressed.
Yes.
Then yeah,
Both of
go
the
ahead.
fusions are having the horrors.
Can I make it kind of body horror-y?
Ooh, yes,
100%!
Oh
We made
my
Space
God.
Aces separation body horror too.
Yeah,
You
because
just-
I don't think we've seen a fusion come out from this kind of feelings. Only the other kinds or pain. So this is a brand new type.
Yeah, just as I just give you the theme of goopy. Run with it as you will.
I imagine as Janet, presumably still sort of on top of Glob.
No,
suddenly,
you got
oh,
I'm sorry, like you got like when that darkness clicked, like you found yourself away from Glob.
ah,
Oh shit.
you guys just see Janet's form suddenly begin kind of melting, and from its spine, you see the larger form of Eli. It's like the chest of the fusion is ripping itself from the rest of the body. The face contorts, and it's like the back of the head explodes out with just Eli's face covered in whatever the hell that gooey shit was. He's like gasping for breath. It's like he's being born from the spine of this thing, and he rips himself out of it, scrambling backwards, and he's like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, I think it's gonna be even worse for Jacky, because you just did that, and she's left with the pieces. So, you rip out of her, and oh boy, does it melt worse. Its form can't stay stable without both pieces, so it's just... Oh, it's bad looking. And slowly but surely, it manages to form back into Jacky's shape, and she's collapsed on the floor on her knees, shaking and holding her face. And oh, she's not looking so hot. Because now that she's out of you, that voice in her head isn't so loud anymore. And she can finally think again. And she's scared. Not for herself, but for the three of you who are so much more vulnerable than her in her mind. It's dark. Her daycare has been appropriated by this monster, and she doesn't know what to do.
Question.
Ezra, oh.
Crows, would this be
Yeah.
enough for the two of them to fuse? Because Ezra is feeling like he can't do anything to protect. Meanwhile, James is basically his feet are moving before he can even really think about it. As he registers this is happening.
You mean enough for them to separate?
Yeah. Like, would this be enough for them to separate? Or do you think they'd still be cohesive?
Ezra just doesn't have a good rep with fusions, huh?
You guys, if you guys are unsure about what to do, you can both roll whiz saves to see how well you hold together.
Yeah.
I didn't make I didn't make Janet do that because they wanted to separate.
Yeah. Yeah, let's both make whiz saves.
Oh.
Whiz saves 9.
Oh, sweet, 17.
17, we might got this.
I think you just barely held together unless you want to separate.
Do you want them to separate? I think that,
I'm fine with them staying together. It's just mainly since there was that dichotomy of instincts, basically. I was just wondering if that you thought that was maybe enough for them to maybe separate. Just because
I think it's probably better for everyone if Mori sticks together since everyone else is falling apart, literally.
Yeah.
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 Mori, please, our one bit of stability.
Yeah. Ezra, gets their shit together and is like, okay, help Glob, we gotta help Glob.
Yep. And James, as soon as Ezra says that, will be zooming over to Glob and just kind of protectively covering it.
Yeah.
It's like in this darkness, it's like you can't get closer to them.
Glob, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm so
Glob
sorry.
is just holding. This is the part where I get to reveal Glob lore.
Oh,
Yeah!
Oh god! The horrors! Yay!
Let me pull up my notes again. Because boy, a lot has happened. Let me pull up my notes again.
Oh, James feels so bad. They weren't able to protect them.
Right.
Glob is still like holding their head, and yeah, in this darkness, it's like you try to get closer to them, but you can't. It's like the space just contorts.
Okay. Okay, you don't want us to get
and-
closer, and he's just gonna insert himself right in between where Jacky is and the general direction of Glob.
Yeah.
So if Jacky tries anything, she'll hit them first.
Man.
Also, hey, puppy and building having space warping powers, kinda. Heck yeah.
Kinda. This is more like Glob pulled you into a pocket dimension, but yeah.
Oh, fun.
I mean, that explains why Nova wouldn't be able to help currently, if it's a pocket dimension.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
ask
this
if Ezra could help. That also explains why Friends didn't work. Because that's a Warlock spell.
No, that was just
Yeah, I know. That was just for...
yeah. But give me a second because I'm going to say things. I just have to get into the text-to-speech voice again.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Nova cannot help in this space because like we touched like Glob is very, very powerful, and so is Nova. And when Glob is in this such a state, they're almost evenly matched.
Oh shoot. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Funny.
Oh.
And there's that connection as Nova is Glob's patron.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay.
You cannot be helped right now. Sorry.
Yeah. And
Oh, that's terrifying.
Let me drink tea.
Oh.
Oh no.
You don't need to oh no on this. I'm just getting excited because this is something I've been plotting for a hot minute.
Oh boy.
Still, that
Like-
was a very scary DM cackle.
It was a
Yeah.
scary DM cackle. Forgive me. Forgive me.
No, no,
Um,
you're fine. You're fine. It's just the instinct of, oh dear.
Yeah.
The fear reaction. I get it. I get it.
Yeah. As a child of a DM, it's scary.
Right, you're dead. Anyway, so Glob has been on the ground there. Mori, you get in between Glob and Jacky, which I'm going to say kind of puts your back to Glob for just a sec. So when you don't see Glob for just a sec, you hear the indescribable sort of voice from behind you, and that static again, that light static. It's again, it's different. It sounds like a spirit box, and it's not screaming, it's not angry, it's not pleading, it's just static. And among that static is that indescribable voice. It says, I need to get the text to speech voice, hold on. Amongst that static is that indescribable voice that says, don't hurt them.
Oh.
Which them is
You
they
look-
talking about?
Do you look at Glob?
Yes.
Mori will, yeah.
Mori will look at Glob.
Yeah. Yeah. Glob's head lifts. Those red eyelights are on, and you can see their true face. It's
Oh.
gonna be honest, I wish I'd drawn them, but I didn't. Gonna be honest, I forgot to. But it's not that hard to describe. Their face is featureless, flat, a bit goopy ink. The only feature on them is the feature from the first PartyPlex overlap. Kiki's cute little metal cheeks.
Oh,
Oh.
it's
The only
actually a really
feature on-
cute face.
Yeah. But the red eyelights aren't on, there's no mouth, there's no features except for those cute little cheeks. And it's just looking at all of you.
Okay, Glob. We won't hurt them.
It seems to swallow, or at least do the motion of it. It's not talking to just you, Mori. It's talking to all of you. It speaks again. Told them they'd get hurt.
What? That's in character.
Yeah. What?
Told them don't leave.
Told who not to leave?
The eyelights aren't on, there's no eyes, there's no features, yet somehow the face seems to cry.
Glob.
Glob. Did you tell yourself not to leave?
Don't want to hurt again.
Oh.
Ezra shrinks and it'll you see Mori. Well, I mean, seeing Mori shrinks and a little worrying that they were.
I
Okay.
think while you guys are focused on the glob, Jacky, she's sane enough now to understand this isn't a situation for her to deal with. Even though she's a security bot, it's handled by her friends. So she's turned and she's going to try and find Eli so she can like get in a protective stance around him. Keep him safe, like she promised.
Glob
that
looks
note-
at you as soon as you move.
Yeah. She's not looking at you. She's going straight for Eli. She needs to protect him. She promised. She has to keep him safe.
Man.
Man.
Wowie
Eli
zowie.
is-
Yeah.
Oh.
I was given a cue for you, Sim, to describe Eli.
Assuming that Eli is pressed up against the furthest wall he can find.
There's
I'm
no
not
walls
sure-
here.
Oh,
Congratulations.
shit. You just see Eli like pawing at presumably the floor, and he is like, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where are the walls? Where are the walls?
Yeah,
Where are the walls?
She crawls over and like wraps you in a hug and curls around you as much as she can and says, "It's okay. I'm gonna keep you safe, no matter what."
And can I do something potentially bad?
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Bad for how bad? Can you DM me? Because bad
course.
sounds bad.
Oh, hold on. Where the hell are my messages? Damn. Oh my gosh.
The horrors.
I'm lost now.
No one's
Here we
having
go.
a good time.
I DM'd you. Here I am. Here I am. Here I am.
James, meanwhile, I think he's emotional enough that it might start making Mori cry.
Oh.
Yeah, he wants Ezra. He cares about Glob, and he regrets hurting Glob.
James kind of feels like he's failed Glob, because he wanted to protect Glob.
Both wanted to protect Glob. They both helped Glob get out of the basement and tried to protect.
And they failed.
Ezra doesn't like failing. It's one of his biggest fears, and you hear the voice of Mark just yelling and berating.
You also get the memory, Ezra, of James insisting, I didn't do it, and getting stonewalled. And then everything in his mind stripped away from him because he failed in protecting another person.
I'm gonna get you some reassurance after Sim tells me the terrible idea.
Sorry, I was trying to type.
You're good.
That's okay.
We're just stabbing the
hearing
DM.
you just whispering in the background.
Ezra, Crows and I stabbing the DM.
What is D&D if you're not just stabbing at the DM?
True.
I love stabbing the DM.
Man, if this gets much worse, Jackie's daycare might be shut down for a couple days.
Oh no.
Girl is
Oh.
going through it.
Okay.
Okay, let me just. Okay. All right. Jackie, as you
Delicious, but not for the time.
all right, Jackie, as you try to touch Eli, he suddenly like lashes away from you. Not really just you looking at him. It's not that he's angry or anything. He just looks fucking horrified. He looks terrified. You see it like the rim, his eyes for just a moment glow before very quickly dying out, like he was charging something.
Oh.
Robots can't cry.
Oh.
Toon robots can.
Oh.
Moon robots can.
So, when you lash out at her, she definitely starts crying a little, but she immediately is focused on you again. It's like, Eli, it's me, it's me. I'm trying to protect you, I promise. I'm not going to hurt you.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me, please. I can't. Don't.
I won't. I won't. Just let me stay near you.
He kind of pauses, and I don't want to say his hackles lower because he doesn't really have them, but if he did, they would be lowering.
Yeah, she
Oh.
won't touch you anymore, but she is still. She's as near as to you as you're comfortable with, and she's angling herself between you and everyone else, like a wall.
Man. And now I can have Glob give James and Ezra a bit of reassurance, give Mori a bit of reassurance. Yeah. Glob question mark sees Mori fidgeting and sees their guilt, and they will say, "Not you. Accident."
Accident?
It nods.
Okay.
Oh,
It
you
kind
were-
of looks back at Jacky, though.
Jacky hasn't looked at it ever since she tore the mask off. She's entirely focused on her very precious friend.
Man.
My precious
Glob will speak. Oh. Glob will speak again then. Glob question mark will speak again then. And will say, "Told Glob. Scared people. Hurt."
Why are you saying glob question mark?
I don't think this is Glob.
Please imagine me smiling at the camera.
Uh,
Oh, God.
James pauses and goes, "What are you called?"
It looks... It seems to look at you. It doesn't seem to want to answer, but it says eventually, "Nothing now. Just Glob."
Okay. But you told them that something like this could happen.
It nods.
I'm so sorry.
You don't have to answer me, Glob. But can I ask who they are? You don't have to answer. Did that pick up?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I'm just pausing between lines for dramatic effect.
That's totally fair.
I think it looks back at Jacky and Eli again and... Complicated. Can't show you without showing them.
And I guess you don't want them to know.
Complicated. Messy.
Yeah. Seems like it is.
It looks down.
That honestly is kind of life. Not a lot of things are made out of straight lines and boxes.
It seems to clench and unclench a hand.
Oh, the hands are visible? Or is it like
Yeah,
just
Yeah, the hands are... The stuff that didn't melt is visible, like their endo and their hair and the cloak and the tail.
okay. Okay.
And those rosy little cheeks.
Okay.
metal little cheeks. They're not rosy. They're still black, but you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, their hands seem to clench and unclench a little. Particularly when you say not everything is made out of straight lines and boxes.
James is gonna roll insight because he really wants to know if he said something wrong.
Yes, please.
Okay, that's a 12.
Oh, I don't think you get much then. It just clenches and unclenches his hand.
Are you okay?
It looks back up at you and Glob is monster. Cannot change that.
Monsters
It
can still
wants
be
to.
loved.
Oh, they can be loved. There's proof of that.
Is that dull? Is that you or Jacky?
That's me. No, Jacky does not know Nova. That's me.
Oh, okay. I missed where you said Nova in that. Okay.
I didn't say Nova, but it was implied because there's proof of Monster being loved. Nova literally came down and told you so much how she loves you.
Yeah.
And-
Anyway,
James loves a monster, technically, because he loves Luke.
yeah. James says monsters.
Yeah, monsters can be loved.
James says monsters can be loved, and Glob will look at Jacky and Eli again and say, "Not by scared people."
I okay.
Mira, you have so much background noise right now. It's so loud.
I am so sorry.
Mira?
It's probably my
Okay.
grandparents' their breathing machines.
Is your door closed?
I am in the living room of the basement.
Oh,
It has
well,
the best Wi-Fi in the area. I am so sorry.
that's all right. If there's nothing you can do about it, there's nothing you can do about it. Anyway, crows. I heard hesitation noises.
Yeah. I mean, Ezra was a little bit scared of Glob when they first met, but he's not afraid anymore.
He's not afraid anymore.
He's not afraid of Glob. Glob is his friend. He wants Glob to be his friend. He cares about Glob. And he doesn't want to tell Glob that he was afraid when they first met.
Glob already knows you were afraid.
Oof.
Hey, if the problem scared people, then just help the scared people not be so scared anymore.
And how does a monster do that?
Friends. It's okay to ask for help.
The problem is that it's less of Glob needing friends, and it's more of people's perceptions of Glob already scare them.
You misunderstood what I said. I said it's okay to ask for help. You two are in the room. What are you if not friends?
I don't.
It's messy.
It is messy, yes.
It's messy. I'll say Glob will look back down at the Razzie mask and kind of like scoot it towards you guys. And he'll say, "Not theirs."
It's yours. The mask is yours.
They shake their head. Just using it.
Does Glob refer to themselves in third person?
Glob has never referred to themselves before this moment. Well, it's... No, that's not true, because they have... It's... complicated. But you did already pick on with an insight before. This isn't quite Glob you're speaking to. This is a them. In some ways, Glob is the it, and this is the them.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Is
Yes?
Glob a fusion?
You guys
it's
didn't.
so-
You guys didn't know this already. You didn't crack this already.
No!
Thought this was obvious.
No. Like
I knew.
It wasn't meant to be obvious, but it also wasn't meant to be a secret.
Why am I Spiders George with kind of not secrets?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know, doll.
Oh.
I'm too good at pattern recognition. Oh no.
I mean, I was starting to pick up like almost like
That's what the hands were once
disassociative
But the hands were!
dissociative identity disorder, DID system stuff. I was kind of picking up on that, but it didn't click that it was fusion related.
It's that, but with a magical background, kind of.
the hands.
So
That's what the
Those-
hands were. Do you remember how I described all the different voices?
Yes.
wait,
All the different kinds of hands?
Yes, I do.
wait, what?
When
And
Glob
falling up.
ate
Oh,
Ezra.
oh, okay.
When Glob ate Ezra, all that could be heard in that spot was screaming of many different voices, and there were many different hands pulling at Ezra.
Oh, is it more than just two people?
Yes.
Judging from the many hands, yeah.
Okay. Question:
Yeah.
Is this like kind of like fantasy flavored DID, or is it actual literal many people?
It's actual literal many people. It's actual
Okay.
literal
Yeah,
many people.
Okay.
This comes easier when you know the lore of the Blob and FNAF.
This does
I
come a bit easier when you know the lore. Also, remember how I've mentioned a couple times that Glob is also partly an XP of a different character from another horror franchise, and if I recall,
Oh yeah.
Crows was the one who realized.
Yep.
Another character.
Crows, you
Hold on, I don't remember
Crows, you
its
can say
name.
it.
The prototype.
The prototype from Poppy Playtime.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that adds even more onto it.
me, who's never played either of these horror games.
Both things are amalgams of multiple different creatures.
Oh, so
put into
basically
one.
like the shards in Steven Universe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, kind of. Blob is also kind of yeah.
I don't know what that
Yeah,
is,
anyway.
but I do know I have been watching a lot of YouTubers play.
Steven Universe is a cartoon.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember I've
The
watched
shards?
Steven Universe.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I
It's
don't
The
remember
gem
the
thing
shark.
that was gonna explode. The gem thing that was gonna explode the Earth. Anyway, we're
The
getting
cluster.
off topic.
Okay.
The cluster. That's the name of it. Anyway, but yeah, Glob is referring to itself in third person. You guys put this together very nicely. I'm gonna say that your characters pick up on it. Not Jacky though. Jacky doesn't know Glob enough. Or Eli. Eli's having a panic attack.
So it's basically the two who
Yeah.
know Glob.
The two who know Glob.
James is just kind of like, oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. And there's just,
Glob is just looking at you.
oh. There's just dawning realization on Mori's face, I'm sure.
Yeah. They is another person.
Might be many.
Yeah.
Glob nods.
Oh, God.
Messy.
Yeah, I bet it is messy, bud. And I'm guessing this wasn't by choice by any of you.
It shakes its head.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Glob is Glob. Glob is not supposed to remember.
But you do.
Messy. It nods.
What do you mean by
They
messy?
nod.
Why do you keep saying
Right.
messy? I suspect that it is not in like a drama sort of way. That
Part of me
mess-
wants them to just. Yeah, part of me wants them to just gesture at their whole inky self.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for using that spell to identify a corpse earlier, because yeah, all that ink of Glob is technically corpse ink. They've just been dead for a lot longer than an hour.
Oh.
I am crying internally.
Yay!
Oh. James, very
Sorry.
quietly, kind of like aloud, but like not aloud, is just like, oh, another member of the Dead Person Club.
Oh. Oh. How fun.
I do think we should find a way to deal with the Jackie and Eli situation since me and Sim have
Yeah,
been sitting in the
Mhm.
back a while.
I did want to give Eli time to no longer be having a panic attack, but Sim, what do you think?
He's kind of he's a little bit calmer, but he's still really freaked out because I just realized this while I was waiting. Eli has never spent a lot of time in open spaces. A lot of his life has been spent in smaller, more confined areas. And even when he did escape, he spent most of that time on a ship or in cities, so he's not
Ooh.
used to not being able to perceive walls of any kind, and it's freaking him the hell out. He is having a horrible time right now.
I
At the
accidentally gave Eli a new phobia. Thumbs
Yeah.
up.
At least Jackie is very large and she has her arms spread out in a protective pose, so there's something, at least.
There's something. He's kind of you look over at him and he's like gripping the floor as much as he can with kind of a death grip. He looks not quite in a panic attack mode, but definitely very afraid.
Yeah, I think you guys have both been overhearing this conversation. Unless if there's anything you guys want to do or say, possibly
I-
not Eli because having a panic attack.
I think Jackie is the calmer of the two in the situation. She's scared for her friends, not herself. So I think she's hearing this conversation and she knows it's not really the right time to ask this, but she just speaks up as like, "Could we please get some walls in here? I don't think Eli's taking the open space very well."
Oh, like Glob like kind of perks up and like, oh, I think they will
Oh.
form wall. I think they will
Oh.
form walls.
What?
What was that noise?
I don't know. Whose end was it coming from?
I think it was Sim's.
Not mine.
What noise?
Is it like a low rumbling?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
sounded like an airplane.
I am so sorry. My mom's boyfriend is doing work on the bathroom next to my room.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That makes a lot more sense.
I was not
That's
expecting this to happen.
I pat you,
It's
That's
okay.
all right.
Uncle.
but yeah, Glob does seem to focus, and the pocket dimension forms walls. They're inky walls, and they are dripping, and there might be hands in them, but they're walls.
Eli's still very perturbed by the fact that there are hands now, but if they're not reaching for him, then he's going to kind of grab at the wall to kind of hang on to it.
Do you want someone to hold your hand?
You're gonna give the poor man a heart attack.
The hand will not hold it. None of the hands are moving. They're just kind of there.
Oh, so when Eli is having a panic attack, he doesn't get dragged into EBDB, but when I do,
That's because the presence that was piloting those hands is now in the glob body you're speaking to, not the walls.
Oh.
When you got EBDB, the presence that was controlling those hands was in the walls, not in glob
Okay.
face.
It's in the walls. It's in the goddamn walls.
Yeah. I think like you. It doesn't actually happen, but you can imagine the Sims friendship thing happens because you actually listened
Yeah.
to her and helped Eli. So
Yeah.
she
think
does turn to look at you over her shoulder now.
Glob looks back. It still doesn't have those red highlights, but its head is at you. And I think what it's going to do is it's going to stand a lot better than Glob before was. Like, this thing is like the people you're currently speaking to are a lot more used to having legs. Has been a while, but they seem a bit more adept at it than Glob. They will pick up the prototype Razzie mask that got knocked off their face, and they will very slowly walk towards Jacky.
I think she stands up too and turns to fully face you. She's not scared of you for herself. It's just she was worried as hell about the others, but you're not doing anything. So it's easier to be less scared now.
They hold out the Razzie mask to you and say again, "Not theirs."
I think she takes it and just asks, "Where did you actually get this from?"
Trash. Dumpster. It sounded like a bee.
That was like a whale.
oh,
Sorry! I keep trying to mute it to catch it!
Yeah. It sounded like a whale to me, so just after the whole glob speaking, it just sounded like a robot deactivating, and I went, huh?
Woo.
Alright, back to serious. Trash, dumpster. That's their answer.
Yeah. I think she looks up at Mori for their judgment, because again, this is their friend. She trusts them.
Do you want to roll
Basically-
insight?
Yes.
Yeah, but also, she's being very obvious with her intentions. Is this my friend's face? Or is this not?
I can give something to... Let's roll insight on James, but I'm gonna also give something to Jacky. Now that you were in a bit of a calmer state and not so much shocked by Razzie face, you can realize these are the prototype Razzie colors.
Ooh, yeah. Also, I got a nat 21.
So,
Oh my goodness gracious.
with a nat 21, I don't know about the other half of Mori, but James is furious with you.
Oh.
Oh, Ezra's pissed as well.
Oh,
She-
yeah, so
She
Mori's
visibly,
angry.
yeah, she visibly flinches and steps back like you've struck her.
If you had
There's
just
anguish on her face.
If you had just listened to us, you would have known that this isn't Razzie. This isn't their face. I mean, isn't Razzie's face. Sorry.
Yeah. He starts crying a little bit again. It's like, I didn't mean to. It was so loud. I couldn't think.
I think Glob will actually say, James.
He looks to Glob.
Scared people hurt.
Ah.
Not fault for
But
being scared.
But they don't have to.
Glob is monster.
Bob.
I think
Monsters?
Jackie's going to interrupt, and she's gonna say, "Hey." And she's gonna try and catch Glob's attention.
Yeah, Glob looks at you.
She's looking down at the mask and then up at her friends. Then she says, "This is yours, actually. No one was using it. You took it, and there's a whole saying about it." And she places it in your hands. Finders keepers.
Head tilt. Little globby head tilt.
Monsters don't have. You weren't hurting anyone.
It looks back at Mori, and you can tell it's looking at Ezra as it says, did.
Oh! James, you feel overwhelmed with guilt. And, like... Glob, you first. It was an accident, but it still happened, and you didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
It still doesn't put the face back on as it walks closer to you again.
I think Jackie will speak up again as I don't know what you're talking about really, but that sounds like what you, and she gestures a glob, was just self-defense. It's okay to defend yourself if someone hurts you, as long as you don't go, overboard and kill them in retaliation, because that's a bit much, but Ezra's fine-ish.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are already dead. I can't say you're not dead, because you are, but they didn't kill you.
Fine-ish.
Existing, sort of.
I want to say, Doll,
Existing.
when you say that, Eli kind of gets up and he kind of tries, at least, to put a hand on your shoulder, but because he's very small, he can only really reach, like, your back.
I think she feels your touch and leans down instinctively, because many people have tried to put their hands on her shoulder and not be able to reach, so she knows to lean down for it now.
Monsters deserve love and care just as much as other people.
I don't think there's really such thing as monsters. And that's coming from the ghost, and you're not a monster.
It just stares at you. They just stare at you.
It's okay to identify as a monster, if that's what you feel is accurate. But it doesn't. Every living and not living thing deserves humane treatment.
It seems to take a deep breath, or at least do the motion. Glob is monster. Monsters made Glob.
Hello? That was me, crows.
You can roll an
Hello?
insight.
Yeah!
Anyone who wishes can roll an insight on that one.
Insight time, baby! That is a cock die!
I'm doing it too.
What?
A
That's
dirty
a what?
22!
Cocked die.
Can
So that is
Can you say that
17.
one more time
It-
slower?
cocked die.
It means that it landed
Still
crooked.
sounds bad.
It landed crooked.
Yeah.
Oh!
I got a 21.
We got a 22, a
17.
21, a 17. Sim, did you want to roll?
Yeah, just 14.
14. Okay.
We do need to wrap up soon for Sim's sake.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
so
been here
sorry,
for 6
Sim.
hours.
I'm so sorry, Sim. We had the big break in the middle and then
It's fine.
How the fuck does this keep happening?
Uh,
Warning,
We get
if
too
it's
lost in the sauce.
warning,
What
if it's a
word-
fusion game with it's gonna go for God knows how
What were-
long.
what were Ezra and Jackie's rolls again?
21.
17.
21 and 17. Okay. I'm gonna just give this to the people you're speaking to right now are a lot less hard on their sleeve than Glob, so I make their insights very hard DCs. I'm gonna only give this one to James and Jacky. The two J's.
Man.
It's okay.
I mean,
Ezra,
you're still fused to James.
You
Oh,
get
yeah,
it
yeah.
through osmosis.
there was
Osmosis.
Yeah, Glob says Glob is monster, monsters made Glob. And you can tell the first monster, Glob is monster, it means a monster in the sense of creature, beast, dangerous beast, and inhuman beast. But the second use of monster, it means monster as in people who are completely awful.
Oh.
Not
James.
beasts, but people who are awful.
James knows these kinds of people intimately well. He fights them on the
Ezra,
regular, and he was killed by one.
Ezra knows some as well. They don't make it as obvious, but they're still monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Jacky knows at least one very rabbit-masked person that fits that bill, and I think she's going to lightly tap Eli's hand because she's going to walk closer to Glob and just wants to warn him to let go if he's not comfortable with moving with her. And is going to go over and stand next to Glob and is like, "Oh, sweetheart, are you okay with touch? Can I hug you?"
It looks up at you, up, because you are tall, and it nods.
Can I
She
hug
just-
you too? James
Yeah.
says as well, because he wants to
Yeah.
hug the Glob.
Yeah.
It also nods.
Yeah, she leans down and hugs you the way she would any child in her daycare who is obviously not having a good time at home and needs some comfort.
Oh,
And James
She
joins,
holds you with genuine affection.
James joins that. Hugs them so
Yeah.
protectively.
Yeah. Do we think that the hug is enough to get them to unfuse, or?
Yeah, I think so. They've been fused for a while. It's a very gentle unfusing, I think.
Very
Yeah.
different from Janet.
yeah. Oh, that description.
Like, just
Yeah.
kind of slightly goopy still, but like it's kind of like them stepping aside and just out of the goop, I think.
Yeah. Separate. Glob just stays there a minute. I think you feel it kind of sigh. It's a
It's
comfy
okay,
sigh.
bud. He just hugs Glob and is holding him.
The monsters that created Glob deserve to be in prison, James says softly. But Glob doesn't deserve prison for being Glob.
Just because bad people made you the way you are doesn't mean you're forced to be anything like them. There are plenty of people from bad families who end up being really good people, actually. And it's not your fault you look like that. And I'm sorry I hurt you. I don't think I would've if I could hear myself think, but I couldn't, and I did. So I apologize.
It nods.
And if you'll remember, if you do share memories, when I met Glob, I wasn't scared. How could I? You were just being yourself.
Glob is Glob.
Yeah. You were Glob. Glob is Glob.
I'm sorry that I was scared when we first met. There was a lot that had happened, and it,
Glob.
this...
Glob is going to pat your face, and they are going to say, "Already said. Accident. Forgive."
Ezra, my friend, I think the issue here is you're not forgiving yourself, and you need to.
Glob nods.
But I hurt you, and I can't forgive myself for that.
People make mistakes. I just made a huge mistake.
You've
If you don't
apologized.
If you don't understand that mistakes happen and you refuse to forgive anyone who makes a mistake, no one's ever going to get better.
The way to forgive yourself is to promise to do better and focus on that instead of the mess up.
Okay.
You're not going to change.
I told Sim that we'd wrap it up before the clock hit the hour, and it is now a minute before the hour, so I do want to let you guys out of the darkness hand dimension.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. I think the rest of everything could honestly probably happen in FPSs.
Yeah, I do want Glob to say something else too, though. Or they are going to, still not with the mask on their face, they are going to say, Glob cannot remember us yet.
Okay.
Do not let them.
I won't.
Are they...
I promise.
So, this is me, Mira, wanting clarification. Sorry. My gosh, all this congestion is making me sound like I have a frog in my throat. Sorry. I had the question and it completely died. With...
Question can probably wait for later. We gotta...
I know, it's more of like a question of clarification of what they actually said. So I, the player, understand. Oh, and there they go. Whoops.
Yeah, that's what...
Sorry.
I figured. That's all right. That's all right, but I think I know what you're trying to ask for clarification for, and Glob... They do not want Glob to remember them. They do not want Glob to remember how they were made. They do not remember Glob they do not want Glob to remember pretty much anything before the PartyPlex.
Okay. So James is just like, if they were ready for it, do you think that you would be able to let them remember? Not now, but
It kind of
in the future.
they kind of look at you. Messy. We'll try.
That's all we can do. Thank you.
And it nods, and they're gonna put that mask back on their face. And when they do, you're back in the daycare.
Ooh.
Are they still in hugging position?
Yes.
Yeah, so for Glob, it just Fusion lunged at them and now they're awake and they're being hugged.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, they put Glob, like, the red eye lights are back as Glob blinks up at all of you. Head tilt.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, bud.
Tail
There,
wag. Tail wag.
we managed to calm the fusion down. He
I
says.
think Jacky will start petting the top of Glob's head and say, "Welcome back."
It's tail wags. It loves pets.
Yeah.
I do feel like just as a final action, James just kind of presses his forehead against Glob's and just goes, "You are amazing, Glob. And I love you so much."
Oh.
And it hugs you with its new arms that it just got today.
It got arms today.
It got arms today.
It got arms.
It can finally hug back.
It can finally hug back.
Also,
And with all
I'm
the-
having to keep Nova held down by the neck right now.
I was actually gonna ask about
Tell me what
Nova.
to do. Tell me what Noah wants to do.
Nova wants to like open the door to the daycare and just go in. Even
Please.
though Jacky doesn't know a thing about Nova, the other three do, but she's like, "Oh god, all of my precious beloved friends they're not doing good. I need to help them. I can't." And now they're back and I can.
I'll also give you a fun moment for what Nova saw when they went into the Hands Darkness dimension. Yeah, for Nova, that in the entire daycare just became like inaccessible to her.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh, and terrifying. That's her
And now it's
body.
back. And now it's back.
That's
yeah,
her
like you just
body.
lost access to an organ.
Like a limb.
Core.
Yeah, so like
What?
as you guys are hugging, the door to the daycare just slams open and Nova Stage is standing there panting, sweating, looking panicked as hell.
Glob throws its arms in the air as if to go, yay!
Yay!
Yeah, and I think Jacky's just like, huh? It's like,
Oh.
why is this
Hi,
random
Nova.
employee in here?
Hi, Nova.
Why is the rainbow lady who she thought was Kestrel's girlfriend?
Yeah, I think Jacky like looks between Glob and her is like,
Don't worry,
it's
they're
not what it
friends.
looks like.
They're
Oh,
friends.
okay. Yeah, and Nova just runs over to all of you, like grabs a random person's shoulders, like, "Are you guys okay?"
Glob will hug Nova.
Oh, she will hug back immediately, but she is still like looking at all of you panicked.
For a fusion, accidentally sharing trauma, yeah, everything went great. Are you okay, Nova?
She like glances at Eli and Jacky being in the room.
James,
How do
completely not really aware that they went into the EBDB.
I mean, surely you could get the hint she's putting down of I can't say it around them.
He will clock that, though. And go,
Yeah.
oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, Jacky looks confused and is like, And then she looks back and she sees the ink mess in her ball pit and she's just like, just stiffens up. It's like, it's lovely seeing my friends. But,
Sorry about the mess.
I need to clean and you need to deal with everything.
Yeah, we
Uh,
probably should go to a break room or something.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah.
my maintenance room? Maintenance has like little mini quotes around it. He's
Do
talking
they
about
mean the rat room?
He
The rat
means the rat
room! I would love for Glob to meet the rats. Not right now though, because it is
Yeah.
7 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rat room,
But yeah.
all of them. Rat room and explanations with and from Nova can be either separate or text
Oh,
or
God.
something.
You're
Yeah.
EBDBing. You're EBDBing.
Oh, they fixed. It was a second. It was.
Oh,
It was a seconds glitch.
I'm back.
you're good. You're good.
Anyway,
Did you hear
yeah,
what I said?
No.
we got the gist. I got the gist of explanations in Rat Room can be a text FPS afterwards later because it's
Or
late.
regular FPS.
What something that is not now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I will note that as everyone's leaving and the daycare door's shut, Ezra and James, you individually get texts that are from Jacky. They're like, I'll understand if you don't want to ever visit me again, but I'm sorry. Please take good care
Oh.
of your friend.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Glob is still holding on to Nova Pearly.
Yeah, Nova is walking while hugging Glob.
Yay.
I will
She
just
she will check up on Jacky later, but baby puppy first priority.
Mm-hmm. I will just say, just on the record, James has very complicated emotions regarding Jacky right now,
Understandable.
and I need to unpack them myself.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Ezra is sort of looking at Nova, and like, there's like a sort of, I think we kind of need to talk. Not like in a we need to talk sort of way, but like a
A wet
hey.
cat way of saying we need to talk.
Yeah, like it's more like a can we talk? Please.
Yeah, I think we can screen out on all of them going into a room to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Huzzah.
Yay!
Yay.
I got
Holy
to finally
shit.
confirm in game that Glob is a fusion amalgam thing, and that's why their ink calls is fusion.
I love that
Yep.
so much.
Ezra knows
Yeah.
who his patron is now.
Yep.
Ezra knows who his patron is now.
Holy shit.
Glob has
Eli got-
legs!
And
Eli got new
arms!
phobias. Nova got to experience losing part of herself.
Oof.
And Jacky
yeah.
might have lost some friends and definitely
No, she did
isn't
not.
gonna be doing good.
Eh.
She did not lose friends.
Well, one of which I do not know with James, which is why I have to interrogate him.
Sorry that I DM'd Doll and asked her to have Jacky rip
Oh
off
no,
lots
this
of
was
that.
great. This was fantastic. And regarding what Jacky, it makes sense.
Makes sense.
It's
Ezra's
just.
Ezra is pissed, yes. But Ezra has a crush on Hairwire, for Christ's sake.
Also, you did get that good insight roll as Mori, so you
Yeah.
understand her reasonings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
you gotta remember, Ezra isn't going to hate Jacky. he'll be mad, but not. He needs his friends.
Oh. Also, maybe let's move to Razwatch so MJ
Well-
can
Yeah.
speak if they wanna.
I was gonna say,
I-
I think it's time to end recording and say bye-bye and
Yeah.
close out.
Bye-bye!
Okay. Bye.
Bye! Goodbye! Yay!